Hey everybody, what's up? And welcome to the stream. Hope you had a nice, extra long weekend. Feels like a Monday to me, but it is in fact Wednesday. So welcome to the middle of the week. We're gonna start a new old game today. One that I haven't played. But maybe you have. So as is tradition, chat will know more about the game than streamer. Playing Space Haven. This is one of those confounded starship colony builders. And you've probably, if not heard of this, then played some games that have some similarities. Not Oxygen Not Included, and not RimWorld. It's different. I actually can't remember. There's another game that's similar to this, but it's not coming to me. Hold on. It's not Space Haven. We played another one that's like this. And I can't remember which one it is. Starmancer. Maybe it was it Starmancer? Yeah, it definitely was. It was Starmancer. Starmancer was one game like this. 107 Etal, are you okay? 107 years old, more like. But yeah, it's hot out here, dude. There is an all caps heat warning in effect. And it has nothing to do with the temperature. It's because this chat is just too spicy. But yeah, we played Starmancer. But now we're not going to play Starmancer. We'll play Space Haven. They kind of came out around the same-ish time, like within a year of each other, I think. Starmancer was last year, like a little over a year ago. And it definitely had its share of problems. Space Haven's been received a lot more positively. So I'm interested to check it out. This looks interesting. I can finally follow a live stream. You can. Imshol, who has been following this channel since March of 2015, and the sleeper cell has finally heard the code to awaken and type their first chat message ever. Agents around the world are activating to this going live notification. Hacking into their brains right now. Hey, what's up? I got a dog. I got some. The coffee was full when I sat down, and I've already consumed like 40 to 50% of it. I have like 10 out of 10 allergies today, so don't be surprised if I just randomly disappear from time to time. I have just been sneezing all day. I am currently under the effects of 3 different types of antihistamines. Well, 3 different antihistamines. Trying to keep it under control. Etal, what was my first comment ever, and was it cringe? Asking whether your first comment was cringe is the most cringe comment that you can make, Leisure Domain. So I will make it more cringe by not telling you. True. I'm cringe and proud. Easy. But see, calling yourself cringe is not cringe. Therefore, anyone who identifies as cringe is in fact not. You guys gotta figure out how this works. What's more cringe is commenting on how cringe something is. That's what you're doing. Hypocrite? Much? That's the most cringe. Etal, what was my first comment ever, and was it based? No. I don't even have to look to tell you that. I just am sure. Etal, quick, what was my last comment? I just read it out loud. You're welcome. Anyway, chat, I hope you guys are having a nice day. We're going to be streaming the next few days, at least through Friday, if not also Saturday. And the good news is that one of those streams, if not two of them, are going to be the maybe long-awaited. I don't remember when the last time that we played was, so I can't tell you. But, okay, we last played March 15th. So the first time since March that we're going to jump back into a brand new Crusader Kings 3 run tomorrow. So, very excited about that. We're jumping onto the new DLC. You don't get to see one of these every day. Hey, Etalyx. Hi, chat. What's up, Avic? How are you? I was enjoying hanging out while you were playing some Captain of Industry recently. And then I looked, while I was watching, I saw that you were also doing a factory inside the crater, and yours had like 6 levels of concrete supports, custom ramps. Basically, it was about 10 times more advanced than the one that I started the other day. But it was fun to see how far I can go, and I was like, I don't think I can possibly do this. A return to Siberia. We're not going back to Siberia. We will have, well, I say that, but I do plan on going to Iberia, which is Iberia. So I want to play the, I never got to play the Iberia DLC. So we're going to combo Crusader Kings 3 with Iberia and the Fistful, the Friends and Foes. Not Fistful. Fistful was the name of the dev diary that I checked out. Clearing my calendar. But it should be fun. It's going to be a lot of Paradox stuff over the next couple months. Because we are going to, I think, just do everything. I'm not going to commit to full campaigns necessarily, because we all know that a full Stellaris campaign is like seeing a shooting star. But I do really want to do the Toxoids DLC. So I'd like to do a new CK3 run tomorrow for the DLC, a new Stellaris towards the end of the month, which actually is only a couple weeks away. Obviously, plenty of Hearts of Iron to go around, because very, very excited about playing as Ethiopia, Italy, and Switzerland. I'd like to do all 3 if possible. And then Victoria 3 in October. So there's a lot of Paradox stuff coming out. The only one I don't know how to play is Europa. So my dream is eventually, like, here's what I hope. I hope Victoria 3 comes out. I hope it's really fun. I love it. It jives with me. I get it. I understand how to play. And then I can somehow convince myself, or maybe chat can convince me to learn how to play Europa. And then we can do one of those grand tours where you start as a single entity, like a single nation, and play all the way through all the grand strategy games. It's just like a huge marathon challenge. The super campaign, where you just take one nation through all the games. Afternoon, Mr. Etalyx of Nevada. That is me, yes. Tox, have you seen Circus Electric? I have seen it, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. But I have seen it, though. Hi, Town Chat. What's up, Taco Bell Extremist? Avic says it's easier to set up than it looks. Glad you enjoyed hanging out. Looking forward to the next time back in Captain of Industry. Yes, possibly this weekend, because I do want to play it some more. Chat, hang tight. Okay, I'm gonna be blowing my nose a lot today. Have you seen the sun? It's right there. If you can handle Hearts of Iron, you can easily manage a U4. I've heard it's not that difficult, yeah. But I might like to practice a little bit. And also, I need to be certain there isn't an EU5 that's gonna come out in like 6 months. That's just been developed in secret. I'm assuming that wouldn't happen. Because I don't want to, like, we'll come back to that. Talks, I have a 2-week vacation starting on the 30th. Can you stream the whole time? Just from now through the 30th and after? Sure. Talks, have you ever gotten to the endgame crisis? We've actually beaten Stellaris on stream. It was a little while ago now. But I have seen the credits and won a full campaign. And we've gotten to the endgame crisis at least 3 times on stream. EU4 is easy to learn and hard to master. I mean, yeah, that's true of any of them. Because I don't think, Hearts of Iron, I don't know if I would say it's easy to learn. I think as far as single player goes, Hearts of Iron is actually hard to learn and easy to master. Nobody says that about anything, you know? Name one thing, chat, that is hard to learn but easy to master. Ita, would you buy EU4 with all DLC for $360 or use the sub option? Well, first of all, I would wait for a sale if I was going to get all the DLC, so that's disingenuous, because it's not that expensive when you wait, but I'd probably sub. Because the reason Hearts of Iron is so hard to learn is by the time you're done learning it, you have mastered, because you just don't stop learning. There's still, like, just the other day, I learned of a new way to issue orders to armies that are part of a if there's 3 army groups under 1 commander, I learned a new way to issue orders so that it spreads them out across the front line differently, that I had no idea, after hundreds of hours. Little stuff like that. There was something else I learned recently, but I forget. Oh, I was playing actually a little bit off-stream. I finally finished my off-stream Netherlands campaign that I've been having for like a month. I've just been kind of casually playing on Steam Deck every so often. It's finally over. I could keep going a little further if I really wanted to. And to do that, I would have to basically naval invade the United States from the coast of Europe, which is difficult, as you might imagine. However, I did succeed in naval invading the UK and establishing air superiority. I whittled down their 10,000 fighters with my like 6,500 or so superior fighters, and then naval invaded the UK from the Netherlands. So that was fun. And then I won. I declared myself the winner. But I learned sort of how to strategize a little bit better in that campaign, because I ended up having like 115 military factories, and I ended up just canceling all production of everything except for fighter planes. And I went from 0 fighter planes to, we probably produced 25,000 fighters as the Netherlands, because I just put 90 factories on making planes to try to catch up. Actually, on time for stream. Hello, beginning of stream on time, chat. We're gonna do, I guess, a tutorial, at least it's an intro scenario, to Space Haven here in just a minute. But yeah, we're just talking about things we want to do soon. So, Space Haven today, Crusader Kings 3, brand new campaign tomorrow with DLC, and probably that the next 2 days, because once I start, I want to kind of dig into it. So we might do that Thursday and Friday, possibly, or at least maybe Thursday and Saturday if we end up streaming on Saturday. And I would like to play Captain of Industry again, because that was just fun. We'll start a new RimWorld campaign sooner or later, but with all the Paradox stuff coming out in the next month or two, it's difficult to start and commit, because when I start a new RimWorld campaign, I want to commit to it. The last one ended very tragically. Very tragically. Here we are. Somewhere around this position. Just go into it and no tutorial. What, no tutorial in this? Super Auto Pets. You guys want Super Auto Pets stream? I don't think you do. I think you're just pretending to. Sure. Oh yeah, definitely. To be fair, don't most RimWorld campaigns end pretty tragically? If I play them long enough to get to that point, yes. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Usually it does. Etal, thanks for learning these games. I'm too dumb or impatient to learn, then making them enjoyable to hang out and watch. Well, it took years to get to this point. What's funny about Paradox games, as opposed to, I'm trying to think of something else, but Crusader Kings 3 maybe a little more so now, I guess. But generally, there's very few backseating, or backseaters. Because the types, I guess it's testament to the games themselves, that each campaign is different enough and there's so many factions that it's difficult for someone, even someone who's played a lot, to know everything about every combination of every campaign setting, condition, you know, like all the traits in Stellaris, all of the nations with focus trees and Hearts of Iron. There's a lot of variables so that somebody may know a lot about one thing, but not necessarily a lot about everything, which is nice. So a little bit less backseating there. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose, then we're gonna get started. Okay, perfect timing with the song ending. There is an occasional song that plays on this menu, and it has vocals. So if you hear a voice, just know that it is an angel, and you're already dead. They are singing your song as you ascend. You have to leave the Earth in real time, traveling at just 1 times the speed of light towards the center of the universe where heaven is located. It is a journey that will take until the heat death of the universe. That's real limbo. There's no other audio on the screen. We're going to embark on a space voyage with our faction crew. Build a fleet of spaceships and encounter other spacefaring groups. Your crew of 4 have left the Earth behind. The stars await. First, though, build a ship. You have a basic platform and some essential supplies, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. Play this to learn how to play. Okay. This is going to be, paving, whatever. Just go. Select difficulty. What is the difference in these difficulties? Medium is starting resources found in the galaxy will be to medium. Okay, here's my question. This is this scenario to learn how to play the game, yes? Therefore, does it have an end, or does it just at the end of the tutorial go, okay, you beat the tutorial, now keep on playing? I mean, you guys know I'm gonna want to start over again anyways, right? So we may as well just do the tutorial on normal. I'm gonna call medium the normal difficulty, and then maybe after we're completed the tutorial, then we'll just restart and try one of the other standard starts. It goes, okay. Cool. So I'm assuming you just start with fewer resources. And it also keeps track of guns and items that you bring with you, because there is combat in this game. Start sector 4 out of 10. Crew members' mood is normal. Ship-to-ship strategy is normal. Enemies, friends, and lovers enabled. Why not all three? Why not have my enemies be lovers and my friends be my enemies? Sandbox mode. No. Alright, these don't seem like things I want to change. So I'm just going to say seed and go. I don't know who you are or which skills are valuable, but you do come with shirts and pants. Occupation before the apocalypse, material mover. Traits revealed after the apocalypse, needy. This person wants to talk, more than average. What is the average amount that someone wants to talk after the apocalypse? Because I feel like during the apocalypse, it's going to kind of recontextualize how much somebody actually needs to talk. Bro, aren't we all material movers? You're a material mover if you're wearing clothes, you slave to capitalism. I'm gonna make a RimWorld nudist colony. Let's go, I don't know what these pips mean. Computer programmer. I'm probably not going to read all of these, but let's just take a look, because I got to do... Maybe we just look at the team skills. Or we could just randomize everybody. Actually, yeah, how do we do that? Teacher, electrician, brewmaster, and another mining technician. So, I'm not sure, like, I'm probably just going to start, and then we can actually pick a crew that we care about after this. I just want to make sure that we at least have somebody, like, if mining is a 5... Yeah, let's just, I say we just go. I'll name these guys after chat. If you want. It's very quiet on these menus. Shh, don't talk, you're going to disturb space. If you want to talk to your neighbor, please press your helmet against theirs, because we don't have any comms, and the vibrations from your helmet will have to be sufficient to speak on a personal basis. Chat, all you gotta do is type keyword shh. 2 H's. 2 H's. And you don't even need channel points for these, because we're guaranteed going to re-roll them after the tutorial's over. Got first time chatter? Shh. You guys are doing very good at staying nice and quiet. I give you like 20 more seconds. Okay, you've had your time. Over. Row guy. You're in. We've also got Wanmin. The electrician. Wait. I have to hit enter. I have to hit enter. Yo guy. There we go. Okay, third. We're joined by Ass Gourmet. Good. The Brewmaster. Very fitting. Ass Gourmet, the Brewmaster is in. And then last, Leisure Domain. There you guys go. All right, next. It's dangerous to go alone. I've never heard that before. All of my reputable sources say that you should go alone. your chances of beating the aliens radically improve if you have an away team of 4 crew members. Radically improve. Welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer. Welcome. Follow the objective notifications. Sure, your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they're working, sleeping, or taking free time to look after themselves. All 3 are necessary, so let them work at their own pace. You'll see the ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources by cheating, which brings shame upon you and your family if you cannot fit your playstyle to our intended method of playing. A sandbox mode is also available for those of you with absolutely no talent. Okay, well, I don't know why I have to be so harsh about that. Ship storage is full. Why did you give me a ship with full storage? Build a tools facility. The tools facility transforms resources to recharge your crew members' handheld construction printer guns. Or shoot ink. They're essential for construction of facilities. Okay. I gotta get the volume right. I think what we're gonna do is actually like go here with the volume. And just turn the sound effects. No, the music's 12. The music's already at 12. Alright, this is interface sounds can definitely go up. Excuse me. I think you all know what I'm changing there. Let's change the music to constant until we get tired of it. Okay. Why would you? Which part, Avic? Moving the volume up or changing off of Celsius? Hold on, they just told me to do something. Build a tools facility. I can do that. Build tools facility. Okay, so our printer guns get recharged here. Or it transforms resources for that purpose. It lowers comfort by particular levels, consumes a little bit of power, outputs heat, does not require anyone to operate it, and then needs infra blocks. Okay. Where does this go? I have no concept of what any building does, chat, so I ask those of you who are familiar with this game not to judge the positions that I end up choosing. Can you rotate? Yeah, you can. Q and E. Oh, nice. Because I just have no concept of where anything goes in this game. So this is also the tutorial. We'll get started. Ooh, you can... Okay, you can zoom really far in. People on cell phones are like, yes, yes. People with like 80-inch televisions, not as much, not as much. Okay, what else do we need to do? Why don't we click on this building and take a look at it? So it's got 2 jobs, both logistics. And Legend Domain and Rogai are automatically assigned to those jobs. Build the following objects: an oxygen generator to convert water into oxygen. Essential for humans to survive. Hazardous gas scrubber is the second one. Remove CO2, smoke, and toxic gas from the air. And produces carbon and raw chemicals. Needs only electricity to operate. The gas scrubber and the CO2 producer can be placed in the same room and do not interfere with one another. So we need a CO2 producer and a gas scrubber, basically. Okay, this needs water and power. Where is my current power? How do I know how much power I have left? Not important right now. Okay, we're gonna throw you in the corner. Oxygen generator there. And we need a gas scrubber as well. So this thing, we're gonna have to get water from somewhere. But at the moment, we need to remove CO2, smoke, and toxic gas from the air. It doesn't seem like you need to build this in a central location per se, but I'm just kind of gonna. Like right here is good. So CO2 3 parentheses low. Does that just mean there's a low amount of CO2 in the air? I'm watching on 160p. I can finally see something. You guys are watching at such a low resolution, there's only a single pixel. I'll show you what 160p looks like. It looks like this. One black pixel. Build a thermal regulator, okay? The right temperature is essential for people in plants to survive. The thermal regulator will try to maintain habitable temperature. A big ship requires multiple regulators to maintain temperature. Once placed, select the regulator, open the facility info window to set the desired temperature. Needs power to operate. There's also a wall thermal regulator. I'm assuming there is a difference between these. Let's see if there's a cost. Yeah, the floor one is 2.5 times more expensive, though they consume the same amount of power per second, which is confusing. Chat, does the wall regulator work less efficiently even though it's cheaper, or because it's cheaper? Smaller range. They are the same. Those are opposite answers, by the way. Well, it's a very small ship right now, so I'm just gonna do a standard. I do not remember at all. Chat doesn't know. Wow, where are all the backseaters when you actually need them? Is this, okay, I don't like that it's highlighting a square that's like outside the base. I'm just gonna do the floor mounted one for now. And then come back and do the other one later. You already have one. I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I do. There's something that looks identical to this. Yeah, this is a thermal regulator. It's currently at 71 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little chilly. They told me to build one, though. Good job, bro guy. You're doing great. Expand the spaceship's hull. Expand the hull for more room for more facilities from the build menu. Don't expand too quickly. Hull expansion costs hull blocks. Expand little by little as you need more space for facilities on your ship. The goal is to build a small hyperspace-capable ship, then venture out and expand as more resources are acquired. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, I don't know where the front of the ship is. It doesn't matter. This is the tutorial ship. They said don't expand too fast. Or, oh dear. Hold on. How do you, oh no, they've already started. Go back. Or was it? Does that constitute expanding the ship? Build beds for your crew. A comfortable bed. Oh, it is a comfortable bed for your crew to sleep in. Gives better rest for your crew members than sleeping on the floor. For optimal rest or sleep comfort, create a walled bedroom separated from noisy and uncomfortable facilities. Also, build them a toilet. The X1 multi-purpose toilet, a hygienic and capable transformer of human waste into usable water and biomatter, operated by a crew member. Can be used against BTs. I have been playing a little bit more. Play a little bit more Death Stranding. I finally got to the part, I think it's like Act 2, when you get to the first gigantic area when the game really opens up and you just become the hauler. Become the haul guy. Get your first bike and everything. Good stuff. Playing on PS5 a little bit. Oh, they want me to make beds in a toilet. Okay. Sure. Chat, which one of these is hold blocks? 26. Is it one whole block per thing? Because there's like 30 whole blocks. Not sure, I mean, I'm assuming it's one whole block per thing. Per tile. I also have no idea how to actually build in this. It's one hole from mini squares. In the bottom right. I love Hull Guys. That's a different game. But you got the right idea. Let me just take a quick look through the build menu. Got a whole bunch of different floors, bunch of different walls. You can set permissions. Build, remove, hull, sketch. So basically a planning mode? Oh, nice, a planning mode. Chat, how are we building this with an open wall when nobody's in pressure suits? Does this game have a Z-axis? No, every ship is going to be a discus. It's gonna be flat. Space magic. Ah. It's got one of those, like, force fields. Like an atmosphere force field. I also didn't mean to make this its own thing. How do you just build a wall? Yeah. Wait, how do you build a wall? Maybe I'm not allowed to build a wall yet. They wanted to build beds in a toilet, though. I can do that. Oh, those are wallpapers? Ah. I see. Okay, and let's just get a default door. Trying to just create like a little bedroom. I just want to see some items. Hyperium hyperdrive, hull stabilizers, consoles, airlocks, storage facilities, kitchen and algae dispenser for food, some resource manufacturer, some power gen, some life support, production facilities, decor, some furniture, which is what we're looking for. Can you move stuff later? Like if I just build 4 beds right there? Hold on. I know what to do. The toilet, of course. Chat, where is the toilet? It is a... oh, wait. Oh, no, it's... I was gonna create like a little toilet closet, but I see now that it is larger than that. Okay, in that case, I need to edit the whole... We'll try that first. I still have 22 hull blocks. Okay, we can actually do quite a bit with 22 hull blocks. Ah! Hello, Fira, what's up? Just open toilets. Just let them use the toilet right in the middle of the main hall. By the way, thanks beginning of stream subs. Now that I have a second, did I? Yeah, I did this. We got some orders here. They got some beds. While we're waiting for them to do their thing, thanks so much everybody who jumped in, said hi. Howdy to just some old guy who people arrived basically before the stream even began. Thanks just some old guy for 19 months. Cat Kiwi says I've returned for another month of digital masochism for 30 months. You're gonna get plenty of that in the not too distant future. Appreciate it. Both Chaotic Kiwi and St. Hummus, who says, oh look, 2 years of getting harassed by a streamer. I have done no such thing. Hi, what's your opinion on IKEA? Silent death, that's an interesting question. Is this a trick, chat? Has there been some unsavory political issues with IKEA? Am I being asked for comment right now? Second question, what did I mess up here? Because it doesn't look like the hole is being built. Dodging the question. I haven't had any food from IKEA, so I can't give you an opinion on the food. As my colonists are crying laughing right now. Wanmin thought Leisure Domain was incredibly funny. I think IKEA is a nice spot for a couple reasons. Number one, I like the fact that they have some put together rooms. Especially when you have a clean slate. Can give you some ideas for what you might like something to look like. A nice spot makes it sound like you're going on a date. I've been on an IKEA date before. It's just fun to look around. You know, sit on every single couch. I have two and it sucked. You know, the only common denominator there, Seema, is you. But no, I got a nice like rocking chair thing. It's not a traditional rocking chair, but it's a chair that rocks. But I mean, like literally, but also figuratively, I guess. Very comfy. It rocks and rolls. Oh yeah, I love those. You know what I'm talking about, Mary Skipper? It's like it's really like affordable chair. It was a little annoying to build and put together, and I think that's my only complaint with IKEA is you don't have to, I guess, but you have to build it so that when it doesn't work right, it's all your fault, you know? Too much responsibility. I can't blame somebody else. Is Etalyx famously known for lack of furniture really the best authority on furniture ideas? Listen, I got couches now. I got dining table now. I got rocking chair now. I got that thing that it's a cardboard box holder, okay? It's very good at what it does. way, I think IKEA is generally like, it's especially good if you're trying to buy things just to fill something in, and you don't need them to. You need them to be serviceable and look pretty good, but they don't need to be like extremely fancy for fear of A, wasting money, or B, subjecting the furniture to pets. Oh, so you set up all your furniture. How come you won't invite chat over for dinner? I'll just have to bust out some Pop-Tarts on stream. We can eat some I'll eat Pop-Tarts, you guys have dinner, and that's the way things used to be, right? By the way, did I pause the game ages ago? No, I've just been on one-time speed. Is my crew sleeping under their bed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a Pop-Tart? You can. Maybe I'll bust out the Pop-Tarts on this stream. I don't know if there's been a new Space Haven update. I just never played it before, and I thought now is a good time, so we're doing the tutorial. So if you just joined and you don't know what this game is, that's okay. I don't really either. I'm just talking to chat, even though I could fast forward right now. We don't actually have to wait this in real time. But I was trying to catch up because Celery Sticks said their sub message was, "Hey Google, play Baby Shark." I apologize to anyone who that just affected. Thanks for 1 year of sub. Also, can I just say, No! I was really, like, did I tell you guys I finished Ted Lasso Season 2 and I was super displeased? Not only did they bring back Baby Shark in Ted Lasso, but they also devoted an entire episode to Rick Astley and the Rickroll. I'm pretty sure that Season 2 was written by Redditors. Like, it was that bad. I would say it's one of the worst seasons of TV show I've ever seen. And I don't say that lightly. Oh my god, he's how Baby Shark is blasting in my living room. An entire episode. Yeah, an entire episode. I'm gonna spoil it, but the way that they had the entire cast of the show. I'm not joking. They had the entire cast of the show sing Never Gonna Give You Up. Like, and they played it totally straight. Maybe you don't like fun. Maybe I don't like fun. What do you mean? You were singing its praises. Season 1 is a 8.5 out of 10 TV show. And Season 2 is a 3.5 out of 10. All the way through, start to finish, with no redeeming qualities. That's my opinion, for real. And I'm not even trying to piss people off. If you enjoy it, I'm really happy for you, and I'm not gonna debate because it's not Game of Thrones. I would debate someone on Game of Thrones, but I don't need to, because we all agree. But yeah. It was such a whiplash. And I know that it's not just me. We're talking about Ted Lasso. I know it's not just me, because I watched the entire thing with Alice, and we both shit talk every episode as soon as it was over. Like, it wasn't just me. We both thought it was awful. So I have at least one anecdotal confirmation that I'm not at least crazy in a vacuum. I can't believe there hasn't been backlash on Game of Thrones Season 8 yet where people call it good. I think it needs more time before the turnaround happens. All right, I need to make a toilet. Oh, no, we're actually just waiting because they need to build this little expansion. I'm going to pay more attention to these guys and what they're doing and the crew once we're out of the tutorial. And then when I start my own ship from actual scratch and have at least... Sorry, I don't mean to zoom in like that. And have some idea... Oh, there's no environment in there. Because it's sealed, isn't it? Oh, that probably is the correct. We need vents, don't we? They haven't taught me about vents yet. Because I'm getting, like, temperature warnings. And I don't really know how to do the overlay for the temperature yet. The temperature is 27 degrees Celsius in there. I see. I'm gonna come back and read chat and also catch up on the subs. Just give me 1 sec. To figure out how to play this game. I gotta learn where everything goes. Like a wall regulator. So this is just our tutorial ship, so don't worry about how it looks. I know it's awful. They want a table and chairs. Yeah, I'm waiting on them to finish this little, like, outside expansion. Alright, let me scroll up in chat. The worst part is I was out of the room and came back to Baby Shark. I can see that. Also, someone just said, oh wow, logged into Twitch for the first time in a few years and see you're streaming. Hey, we just started too. How lucky. I'm sure you get this question a lot. Ignore me, but if so, ignore me. What happened with YouTube uploads that just stopped being interesting? That was 2018. It was a different time. But I actually made the last video that I made on YouTube sort of addresses that. I do look different in that video because that was also 4 years ago. Whew, hurts. Actually, 4.5 years ago. But if you want a full explanation, I would suggest watching that. I don't even know what it says. It might not even be true anymore. But YouTube basically, sort of did get boring, yeah. To be a full-time YouTuber is to basically like it's to live like you see here. It's to live like this. You just live in a box. And the only difference between the two is that in that box, I never get to talk to anybody. And in this box, I get to respond to your question, which I never probably would have seen nor been able to respond to on YouTube. So the mere aspect of being live makes it a lot more fun. So that's number one. But number two is it didn't pay the bills, for sure. And not only did it not pay the bills, it was in the kind of the aftermath of Adpocalypse on YouTube. So they were having just so many issues with like Machinima, the company that had partnered me, went under and died. You had to, I think my contract got picked up by a different company who I had no contacts with. So there were a lot of reasons to leave. You're not streaming, you're yelling at your wall. It's also true, yes. Why is this? Does anyone who knows how to play this want to tell me if I did something wrong here? Which part? Oh, maybe I need to like... Ah, yeah. Okay, I did do something wrong. I'll figure it out. I gotta learn how to build now before we get to like a real, actual ship. Okay, and then we just need a toilet. So little robots come out and put these guys up. There'll be some walls, there'll be some floors. I hope these become walls. Now, inside, we do the toilet. I was gonna try and have room for 2 toilets. I just need these to convert to floors. Geez, I forgot about Machinima. I also try to forget about Machinima. When at all possible. Sometimes it's easier than others. 2 toilets! Yes, 2 whole toilets. Well, I'm happy you're streaming. I found a lot of my favorite indie games from you. Are you doing Twitch full-time now? I am doing Twitch full-time. But if you're new here, the biggest change between the me of YouTube and the me of Twitch is that I'm grumpier and older now. Right, chat? This looks like a fun game. It's been out 2 years. Yes, this has been out on early access for 2 years now. And I just somehow never played it before. How do you hide walls? I'm sure there's a way. There we go. Okay. Some good settings there. I appreciate this one. This one looks nice. I'm gonna turn the music. I know the music's good, but let me turn it down a little bit. Let's try that. I can't believe my streamer is aging. Don't worry. I still got plenty of time. Before 35, and then plenty of time before 40, and then plenty of time before 45, and then plenty of time. I'm gonna be streaming when I'm 62. And you guys are gonna be old, you're gonna have families, some of you will have grandchildren already. And you will be generational viewers, giving gift subs to your family for Christmas. Okay? That's how long we're gonna do this for. Build lights so your crew can see. This lamp creates light so that your crew members can see what they're doing. It also increases comfort. Need a small amount of power to operate. Does comfort do anything besides just increase the mood of the colonists? Does it increase work speed? Wall light, same thing. Okay? And the in-floor light. So we have a few light options. Sounds like they're functionally identical. Okay, those are... Ooh. This is just building tools. We have 420 building tools, because of course we do. And it's the cheapest to just build a light if you also have infra blocks. But if you don't have infra blocks, you can do these. And I don't know if it's good to put a light inside the bedroom. The toilets are positively aglow. There's also bad temperature environment here. Now, is it easier to build a vent? And if so, let's see. An air vent? Well, there's nowhere for this to go. So yeah, definitely not doing this super well. Excuse me. Okay, now we need a kitchen and an algae dispenser. We'll get to work on that. The doors act as vents. Is it just taking time for the temperature to stabilize then? Because it doesn't feel like I'm getting the bad temperature very early. He's gonna be in character creator until he's 60. They have a toggle. Ah. Okay. Good to know. Who else? Celery Sticks, thanks again for the 12 months and also upsetting some people in chat. Lincolnberry Punches, wow, 1 month till I can drink. 21 months of sub, that is exactly how it works. Hi, Lincolnberry. Miss Lissa Day says, howdy for a big 6-0. What's up, Miss Lissa Day? Thanks for subbing at the beginning of stream. Juan Yinner says, in space, no one can hear you in space. That's true. Now you get first experience with that. as one of our crew members by total coincidence. Changsta says perma dog cam for 13 months. Chat, we'll, if I ever get another camera, you can have a dog camera sometimes. I need to get camera 2 anyways. My problem is I also need a new computer, and it's hard to do both. Also, I can't be here. I probably can't be here either. Are there menus on the left? You can have at least a sometimes dog cam. They all need to poop. But I'm assuming they don't want to poop because temperature's bad in here. Two things. How to check. We got power control. There's temperature. It's 15 to 20 degrees. The heat is really not spreading quickly at all. It's negative 100. Chat, did I just build this outside the ship somehow? What's going on here? Wall regulator. It says setting 71 degrees, current degrees 67. Okay, so it should be well regulated. How do I make the toilets operational? No one's going to take dumps. They all have poopies next to their name, though. Oh, they shat their pants. That doesn't mean that they have to go. It means that they already have. Why do so many of our games end up like this? Clan Folk is another one. Cult of the Lamb is another one. Ask Gourmet is more than just a name. It is, yes. Okay, I don't know how to clean their pants. Build the kitchen or an algae dispenser. Okay, the kitchen prepares meals from raw food. Meals from the kitchen will help maintain positive or optimal health and mood for crew members. Once constructed, select the kitchen and open up the settings for a meal recipe. Place a table and chairs nearby for a proper dining room. So this takes a soft block, which I don't know what that is. Infra block, I think it's just a building component. Once again, I am aware of how awful this layout is, and I will work on that in the future. But for now, we must make do. I give them some chairs, table and chairs too. Imagine if hygiene was in base RimWorld. I'm trying to think. It could be. What if it's one of the DLCs? Which of the letters? What do you think the D stands for? Oh, RimWorld Diarrhea DLC. That's the whole DLC. And it's not just about simulating the colonists shitting their pants. It's a full simulation of the health repercussions of fecal matter. And disposal. Go up, you gotta dispose it downstream. RimWorld, sewage and defecation. Okay, defecation would have made more sense, yeah. Fluid dynamics, but only for poop. You guys are on the right path here. Xenophanes, thanks for 42 months of sub. Hi, Xenophanes. Kilroy Grin says space nudism. It can be arranged. In fact, we've already done it in RimWorld. Fairly successfully, I might add. Biff Gimbal says, hello, Etalyx chat. Hello, Biff. Happy 1 year of sub. Thanks for your prime. Keith Love says, shh yourself, Keith Love. I'm sorry you didn't get into the game. Belial says, yo. Hi, Belial. Thanks for a year and a half. Welcome, Lars, with the bits. Swole Irish Pride did a thing for 12 months. Happy 12 months, Swole Irish. Slight Inconvenience gifted us up to Seema, who's back for 22 months. Enjoy Seaman, thanks for the gift sub. Savage KB, also priming. Hi, Savage. Platinum Oni, thanks for the 11 month. And for supporting the stream, Sink the Snake says, I am once again giving you my support. Thanks for the stream support. You've been noted. And Quaid gifted us up the Truthful Rooster, who's new here. Enjoy your 30 days with no ads for free. And I'm glad you found us. Pramachian also for a 15-monther, and we're all caught up. Hi, Pramachian. Welcome to stream. We're learning about the game. Hull stabilizers give you stability, reinforcing the spaceship hull, strengthening its frame, and improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers work in unison to bolster the hull far beyond normal limits. System points. Hull stabilizers increase available system points, which are needed for expanding the power network and ship-to-ship battle facilities. Hyperjump capability. Sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jumps. Note that 2 hull stabilizers need to be a certain distance apart, so you're supposed to build your ship larger. Okay, we can do that. So that's the area apart that they have to be built. Fair enough. We're gonna just cram that into the corner and let it go. Do they want coffee? Is that the issue? They have, oh, they're in free time. They still shat their pants, but they're idle. They have a skills tab. Status bars for health, energy, food, and comfort. I am blocking. Cool. Conditions, which is basically their mood. Shat pants regressing. I couldn't hold it any longer and I shat my pants! This is so humiliating. My friends are avoiding me now. Why is there never a toilet nearby? They're avoiding you because they shat their pants too. You all shat your pants. Uncomfortable leisure space. The only free time I get to have, I spend in an uncomfortable environment. It really sucks. And I'm awake as a permanent mood debuff. I totally understand that. Being awake is the biggest mood buff. Okay, well, they're using our table, squishing the stuff in their pants around a little bit. Just join. Why are we shitting our pants? Because it's a prerequisite to joining the crew. Like, you understand the concept that a commander of a spaceship needs to have the absolute authority on the spaceship and needs to know that any subordinates are willing and able to perform any of the tasks that are asked of them at a moment's notice and without asking questions. As part of that test, we demand that all new cadets shit their pants as their first order, and if they fail to do so or cannot perform this duty, then they will be discharged from the services and we will find a crew who is more capable of following orders. Guys, he said duty. I also said discharge. I got to chow down on a versatile meal. Thanks, Etalyx. You're welcome. So you can...
My liege, a new
Why, hello
sub
there.
for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
My question is, who launched this hunk of space metal and did not attach a booster to it? Did we just get, like, space catapulted? Space trebuchet? Like, we have an airlock, but there's no boosters. We'll go 3 times speed. Here's the day counter up here. It's quite small. I'm assuming they just wake up at the blue line. It started as a treehouse, and then we just kept building. M. Scholl just gifted 5 subs, and 3 of the subs who have been gifted are first timers. You don't see that every day. Tiger the Lion, Shadar, and Dython Zero. Enjoy your 30 days of sub. You're in for free. Well, it costs somebody, but not you. And Valuin's back for 28 months in that cluster. And welcome back MB Saturn as well. What up? This looks really good at 3 times speed, actually. I'm scared to do this. That's too fast. Alright, we built some chairs. They have a place to sit and be comfortable. Then they're about to have a brand new hull stabilizer. So once we get through this tutorial, we're gonna reset, we're gonna restart, and we're gonna make a new ship from scratch. Hull stability achieved. Stability is 1 out of 91. 1. Very good. I still have a lot to, like, they're telling me to build stuff, but I don't feel that the tutorial is actually telling me what each of the things I'm building do outside of the text here. Like, from a functional level. I'm not getting a good grasp of how to balance the books on all this stuff. So I guess we'll just have to learn trial by fire. Water purifier, of course. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be harvesting ice from asteroids, presumably? Yeah, more water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice in this facility. Once built, you can assign a refining job, like purifying ice to water by selecting the water purifier and opening the tap. You got it. Speaking of, don't we have to do the same thing at the kitchen? Because I don't think we have really any jobs. I'm sorry, is that a foot? That is a foot. It has 9 carbs. And 4 essential vitamins. There's more nutrients in human feet than monster meat. That makes sense. So do I have to tell them a specific meal to make? I see copy settings. Maybe they haven't taught me this yet, because I can't seem to change anything. Oh, there we go. A crate of food. What does this mean? Oh, does it mean how? Oh, we're making changes to what the meal is constituted. So this one would be like 25% fruits. We're missing 45%, aren't we? I feel like I need to look up a wiki for this. Because in a given crate of food right now, it says fruits 9%, root veggies 17%, artificial meats 6%, and I'm assuming that it's taking them out of our available stockpiles here, which we have 5, 5, 5, and then 17 quote-unquote space food. We're definitely gonna need to learn about that. Okay. Anywho. Continue. But thanks again, Imshol, for the 5 gift subs. Very nice of you. But anyway, somebody asked me if I've seen Rings of Power yet. I still haven't seen it. I'm gonna catch up this week, because I think that there's gonna be 8 episodes, if I'm not mistaken, per season. And they're, what, 2? They released 2, and then the 3rd one is this week? Build a small power node. Distributes advanced power. We don't need power. We need advanced power. Advanced facilities, such as industry facilities and ship attack and defense systems, need advanced power. Use this power node to expand a advanced power network and ensure facilities with high power needs are covered. Open the power view mode to see how the grid is set up. Note most facilities only need basic power. Integrated and provided from the hull, does not need expansion. Power view mode, it says. Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, so it just provides power in an area. So in theory, we want this to cover as much space as possible. I'm just gonna plop it here. Because down here sucks because it blocks that little, not catwalk, but you know, whatever that is. Power, but with a capital P. Peep, all right. Hello, Weeby. What's up, Psycho Merlin? Says, loving your space cube. Thanks. This is our tutorial cube. We are learning. So this is itself a storage stockpile, so whenever they need resources to build things, you can actually watch them come down here, dispense whatever the resource is. It seems like they get one job at a time. Somebody takes the stuff over, and then somebody else comes and builds. And I'm probably going to need to set up their work orders in time, like giving them priorities and whatnot, I would assume. Okay. So, the water purifier should have advanced power. H2O is vital. It is. It's used by grow beds and oxygen generators to provide oxygen and food. You need to have a skill level in industry. You can do continuous water production. They haven't told me to do anything yet, so I don't even know if we have any ice. Because I'm assuming that's what it does. Yeah, it needs ice cubes. Okay. This is probably what this is. Mining an asteroid. You can produce more building blocks by mining an asteroid for raw resources and using refineries to turn them into building blocks. More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice. Zoom out to maximum zoom. This will reveal the tactical map. Also in the upper left taskbar. This is not done in the star map. Stay in the sector view. Okay. Look for asteroids. Select one. With it selected, mine it at the lower left. The tactical map will focus on the selected asteroid along with one of your ships. Wait, how many ships can you have? Set the desired amount you want to be mined. Maximum. You mean minimum zoom, right? Ooh. Now this is fancy. What's this? The MFS Ragnarok, currently unexplored. Ooh. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Step 1. Why don't we go get some ice? There's a maximum of 10, so why don't we just go for all 10? But we can't, how are we gonna get over there? Silly goose. Transform ice. More water can be acquired by mining asteroids. That's what I'm doing. That, oh, wait. Who? Oh, we have drones. Okay, this is cool. They're just sitting there ripe for the taking. Pew! And then we do a little drill. How many drones do we have? And can we get more? I hope so. So I just bought the game and then we're playing together. Pretend multiplayer. Chat, if everybody gets this game, we can all play at the same time. So I know this game is in early access. And I know it's a game that is in... What the hell is that? Okay, it's good. It's fine. And I know it's in space. But one thing that I would love to see from this game before it releases is sound effects for everything. I know that space is quiet and such, but it's a video game. And like some laser sounds and a little explosion noise and a little like plop, 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 plop going up, you know, and a little psh, 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 psh from the little like air, the little thrusters, psh, 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 like that noise in. I've been watching The Expanse lately too. Okay, If The Expanse can make little sound effects even though it's in space, then this video game can too. Because they have the same budget. We got a Foley artist in here. That's me. People arrive. Hello, KJ. What's up? There's someone in them. Oh, they're not drones. Ask Gourmet is piloting this one, and Leisure Domain's piloting that one. Oh, you guys are in little pilot seats. Well done. But yeah, I'm on season 2 of The Expanse now. I'm rewatching season 2. I think I just haven't seen the final season, but I decided to do a rewatch so I can remember all the cool details. Plus, like, the first 3 seasons are my favorite. And it's fun to watch them again. It's honestly just, like, incredibly good at not wasting the viewer's time. Especially, like, the second half of season 1 and then all of season 2 is... it's breakneck pace, but it doesn't feel rushed. Every episode is like... bam, bam. They talk about doing something crazy at the end of one episode, and then they're doing it by the start of the next episode. There's not, like, 3 episodes of filler. There's basically no filler. I would say there is Miller, but there's no filler, you know? But thanks KJ for the Donu 18 months up as well. And welcome to stream. What difficulty did you choose? This is the tutorial on medium, and then once we're done with the tutorial, we are going to restart. And I don't know. I don't know what difficulty. So I really have no idea how to play or how it plays yet. I'm just working on... let's set up a continuous conversion of ice into water. And then if we mined all the ice, I say let's go get Energium. Because why not? Recycler transforms scrap into a variety of usable resources. Release heat. It's also noisy. Enclose it with walls and a spacesuit door to ensure a safe working environment. Once built, assign a recycling job. Okay. So this needs to actually go outside. How do you do that? How do I create a actual, like, vacuum floor? Expanse is so good, my favorite series. It is one of my favorite series too. I'm just thinking, let's see. What hotkey is this? B? B? What if we did it over here? And it said to build a special kind of door, which I guess is an object. A spacesuit. Wait, how the hell do you... Chad, how do you build this? What? Oh, does it need like a lot more space? I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. I've been eyeing this game for a while. How's it play? We are finding out. I can't say I am any authority on the matter at this point. But it seems smooth. I still have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm plugging away. I like the aesthetic a lot, and I like the music. I also like the little, you know, if you're gonna make everything on a 2D plane, it looks good, even though it is all 2D with no Z-axis. But yeah, what was I saying? Sound effects. Yeah, I think sound effects go a long way in making a sci-fi thing feel sci-fi. The little spinny lasers could have a good one. The little RCS thrusters. The sound of these things docking with the main ship. Footsteps for the crew that increase in volume when you zoom in and decrease when you zoom out. And I know, like I said, it's early access and all that stuff may well change over time, but I definitely think it's an integral part of the experience for me. Just that big polish pass eventually when they're done with maybe adding new things to the game. Isn't there sound effects already? I didn't say there weren't any sound effects. I said adding a whole lot of sound effects. Because right now it's very bare. Because I love the visual style and I'm really enjoying the aesthetic. But it goes a long way. Kind of adding the, I don't want to say not quality of life, like slice of life also isn't the right word. But like if these guys go get a coffee from the kitchen, just imagine the sound of that like stream of coffee swirling around, filling up a cup. Setting a plate lunch down on the table to eat. Listening to the thump of the Energium power generator as it softly thrums in the corner. Listening to the ice get crunched up like an ice maker, churning chunks of asteroid into water. Just I don't know, little spatial atmospheric sound effects. Really help for a game like this, make it even cozier. And when I say cozy, I don't mean like, oh, what is this, not cozy enough for you? I mean, it's a suspension of disbelief thing as well, more so than just coziness. Suspension of disbelief might be the best word. Okay, what did I screw up here? Was it just too late for them to build this, or were they just busy with maybe asteroid mining tasks, possibly? That may be it. I gotta blow my nose. 1 sec. Okay. Chad needs to have a great stream. Gotta go, need some sleep. Hey, have a good sleep. And thanks again. The animations are really good. I do like all the animations for everything, yes. It's very vibrant, very colorful. I can see there's going to be a lot of moving parts, especially as we build more and more of these objects. It's going to be a fun place to look at when we have a proper ship. All right, you guys, build. What am I missing here? I was gonna put like a connection door there. It's hard to keep. It's hard to build things in such a way. I guess you have to build the walls after, which is kind of annoying. Because I don't want to tear down the walls to build a connection to this. but it kind of feels like you have to. I'm struggling with the build tool for now. Oh, those are the pod hangers. Okay, that's really cool. So yeah, you can see the pods there, and when the pods are away, in this case, it's just grabbing a bunch of energy, or at least we'll be able to manufacture this stuff. Exotic crystal humming with latent energy used by Energium power generators to power the ship and refined into energy rods, which are used by advanced power generators. Okay. So that's all very useful. But yeah, look at all this water over here. From the ice asteroid. Yeah, I see that. I know that the walls are automatically deleted. I'm saying I don't know the best way to avoid doing that. It seems like you need to build like big squares and then just come back and build the wall in afterwards. Because if you build the whole one room at a time, then we'll have an issue. Because then the wall comes down. Which this game isn't quite as strict as Starmancer was about that, because when a wall came down in Starmancer, air would start venting, your colonists would start dying. In this game, it seems like you get sort of an airlock buffer, where even though walls are being built out here, nobody is suffering in here. But the problem is, you see how like the wall is automatically deleted and you have to build it back? Like that's an issue. So I feel like I'm gonna have like a constant problem with accidentally deleting my own walls. Kind of like we already have. So the best way to do it, I think, is just to build a giant section of hull up front, especially if it doesn't take that many blocks. It's just gonna take a long time. All right, the reason we did this is because I need a recycler. Just trying to do this. That needs to go outside though, via a particular type of door. Which way is the entrance for the Omogus person? Why does it need chat? What are the Well, okay, there are 3 white squares. What do the squares on the side need to be clear for? Because is this the entrance? Does the arrow need to point towards the exterior or towards the interior? I guess is my question. Guess I'm not really sure how to do this. Is there a specific atmosphere composition? I think there is. Cannot build here. Does this need to be out? Wait, what? I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, what if we just do a wall there and a wall there? And then... oh boy. Oh no. Just do it, it'll be fine. Who is this spammer in my chat? Captain, why is there a space door in the middle of the room? A very important question, my dear. It simply is. Listen, game, I'm trying to build a recycler as fast as I can, but I got other problems. At least it doesn't delete the temperature regulator. Look, I'm talking like Christopher Walken. Okay, so what if we wall this into okay. There shouldn't be. Why are you guys going in there? Let's slow this down and look at some of the overlays. Vents, none. Water vapor, don't know what that's for. Hazardous gases, currently 0. CO2, it's a medium amount. Oxygen, why is oxygen increasing in this room? Isolated areas, that is the plan, yes. Jobs, comfort. Temperature is 27 degrees Fahrenheit. It's incredibly cold. Why would the number go up? They would have to, like, they're hopefully breathing this, right? Yeah, no, okay, now it's down to 117. So oxygen is depleting. I need to keep them out of there. This is supposed to be just a standalone place. Enclosed with walls and a spacesuit door for a safe working environment. You got it. Now, recycler is big. This thing is massive. At least I built a room that's large enough. You guys need to don your spacesuits to go out there. You can open it, normal, or lock it, blocking all movement through this. I like that you can move everything you can build. There is a move button down there, which I do appreciate. I'll always appreciate being able to undo past Etalyx mistakes, you know? I hope you guys put on your spacesuit before going in there. Oxygen's down to 88 and will reach... Oh, they did put on their spacesuit. They're just really quick. It's one of those, like, Iron Man suit assemblers that just puts it on as they walk through, you know? What's wrong with Rogai? Spacesuit fatigue. You've been in your spacesuit for like 3 minutes. I have to be in a spacesuit all the time, and it really sucks. I have to work. I don't have any fun. My leisure space is uncomfortable. I wish I were asleep. I'm a little hungry. Wah. Why don't you go cry about it, Rogai? Why is there an airlock to a room? Because presumably it's a very dangerous building that we don't want oxygen to possibly feed fires that are going to be started in there. We want to recycle in the vacuum of space so that we are very safe and avoid any conflagrations on our presumably fragile and very flammable spaceship. One would assume. Alright, can you guys build this a little faster? My tutorial spaceship is ugly. Leisure domain. Why are you shitting with your pants on? Don't chat with Rogai! You give Rogai some personal space. You're like a photo... Guys! This is not what I had in mind when I opened this up for you all, to talk about video games while you take turns shitting on the toilet. The whole gang is here. There's nowhere to even wash your hands. It's a break room / bathroom, I guess so. All right, fast forward through the night while they sleep. Yeah, I'm ready to get my own ship started here, so I can actually decorate it and make it look cool. Spend some time thinking on how it's supposed to be laid out. But anyways, speaking of TV, I did get all caught up over the long weekend. I got to watch the extended edition of The Two Towers and Return of the King for the first time in like 7 years, probably. Finally got an excuse to watch those 4K Blu-rays that I showed off on stream like ages ago. Like last year, I think. And they still hold up incredibly well. I rewatched 2 recently due to Rings of Power. Yeah, that's basically why I did it. It was a great excuse for a rewatch. Ask Gourmet that sound that your chat. What is this red meter going up? Is this bad? The 1080p version looks better than 4K. Totally disagree. The color grading on the 1080p Blu-rays, which I also have, are just atrocious. Icy blue for some reason through most of the movie, and in fact, I'd say the CG looks good. Some people in chat said that the Warg Riders didn't hold up. I thought it was fine. It's better. The Warg Riders in Lord of the Rings and the Balrog in Lord of the Rings are better than the dragons in House of the Dragons, and I can say that after watching episode 3 today. I watched Return of the King yesterday, and I watched House of the Dragons today. And the House of the Dragons episode 3 CG was awful. It was really bad. And not just the dragons. Like, the dragons are fine. They're dragons. I understand that they're completely animated. The egregious bits from House of the Dragon were simple things. Blood and arrow CG. They CG'd a bunch of arrows in one scene, and they CG'd a bunch of blood in another scene, and every time it happened, it looked like an After Effects, free pack that you downloaded for YouTube videos. Really, really bad. Anyway, equip crew members. We'll talk about that more in a minute. Select the character and use the draft button to manual control someone. Move them to a storage facility. Pick stuff up and arm your crew members. Okay, who are we gonna arm first? Rogai, you're the closest. So we're gonna draft you. Right click, pick up. What are we picking up? There's a gun. Rogai, I don't know what your weapon skill's 2. So we're gonna give you a pistol. And then undraft you. Okay, that works pretty well. No excuse for not using practical effects with the gun, or with the blood. Explore a derelict ship. It can be dangerous to go alone. Send an away team of more than 1 crew member. When drafted, crew members can board a shuttle with the right mouse click on the center of a shuttle. This opens up an interaction icon. Enter the craft. This will auto-draft the shuttle as well. While the shuttle is drafted with crew members inside, you can move it manually with the right mouse button, okay? Dock the shuttle next to a derelict. It will guide itself to the location. Once the shuttle's docked, drafted crew can be ordered to exit. If your crew names are not listed in the shuttle info window, you may have left them behind. Okay, who's got the best weapon skill of the team? I don't think we have good weapon skill. I also can only pick... Okay, you got a 3. You get the shotgun. I'm gonna undraft you. Why is it clicking on Ask Gourmet? There we go. Wanmin. You can have a pistol. Maybe Ask Gourmet needs a pistol backup too. Don't... Yes, I do want to draft you. There we go, and then there should be one other colonist, leisure domain. Are you guys... I thought that was a bacteria symbol. I thought you were sick. There we go. All right, so the away team, it says send more than one person, but I don't want to send everybody. I'm probably gonna send, what, like 3 people? Is this like Space Station 13? Both games do take their inspirations from space. Yeah. Very, very, very similar. All right, you guys, hop on board. Will they automatically put their spacesuit on? I hope so. Okay, leisure domain, you're going too? And we'll send Rogai as well. You guys are for sure on the craft. So we're gonna draft 3 out of 4. Oxygen 9,990. Okay, and come on out of here. Let's poof on away. That is a thick craft. Oh, this is the big map. Oh man, too big. Let's go back. Take me to where it's safe. Okay, we're gonna dock the craft next to this derelict. Who goes there? Wannabe Hero 202, thanks for the 5 months of sub. Appreciate the prime. Howdy and welcome to stream. Failsafe with the brand new sub. Hi Failsafe, welcome to the first of a few streams this week. Mostly losses. Why does the streamer only play base builders? He's so lame. The last game I played was Stone Shard, which is an RPG. You named the shuttle what? Apparently our shuttle's name is the ex-wife. Somebody's got a chip on their shoulder in this crew. Is it Ask Gourmet? Leisure Domain? Rogai or Wanmin? Which one of you? Name this. Okay. How do you do this? Fully explore the derelict. Neutralize any hostiles. Alright, well, gotta have somebody. How do you take... what the... Draw weapon. Give oxygen. Move to. Crouch. Weapon off. So there's loot here. Don't shoot that. Don't... Clicking on stuff is hard. I also can't, like, see stuff. Where are the bad guys? So we got tech blocks and space food. We're also running out of oxygen. I wonder if they can shoot through each other. Oh, they're bad guys. Okay, those shots did... Whoa! Dude! That's a big lad. Ascormate just got body slammed. What the hell? Into a wall, no less? What? I can't select anybody. Ascormate's status is what? How do you see their health? It's 106. I think that's fine. Did the suit get punctured? Is that a thing that can happen? I don't know what the yellow bar is. Okay, so that's energy. Red is health. Yellow is energy. Blue is comfort, but it's actually probably oxygen in this case. They just use the same color scheme, I'm assuming. I guess just open fire. I don't... Chat, is ammo a thing? Accuracy is 47. We're not like... Can these guys jump? Or are they locked in place? We're doing fantastic so far. Let's get a better view. I have no idea what they're shooting. Ammo is just recharge time? It's not a thing. Okay. How do I get back here to stop them? Do we have, like, boosters? Because I kind of just want to jump in. Oh, we do have boosters. I'm going in! Let's acquire targets first. Why did you start immediately shooting something else? Oh my god. Good job. I gotta, like, get around this big-ass thing. And blow up all the eggs, but also start with the weenies. Who are we missing? All right, we gotta get the big guy. There's a lot of guys. Roguy! Ascormate is incapacitated. Can we keep unable to sleep? What do you mean unable to sleep? I'm not trying to sleep. Blow up the hive minds. Ship is now explored, apparently. Salvage available. How do you rescue someone? Okay, we're gonna... We should probably just go back and heal first and then come back for things. Oh, not now. Build 2 Hyperium hyperdrives. Who cares about that one dude who's about to die? Make a navigation console. This navigation console combined with hyperdrives enables this spaceship to hyperjump between solar system areas. You need a crew member to operate. Build 2 of these Hyperium drives. The Hyperium hyperdrive combined with a nav console enables the spaceship to hyperjump between solar system areas. Hyperdrives also increase the ship mass capability. Use raw Hyperium as a resource. It's less efficient than more advanced versions. Okay. You got it. Cannot salvage or transfer. You must undraft your shuttle before it can transport salvaged resources to your ship. Don't forget to undraft your crew as well. Okay. That seems dangerous, but you got it. Ask Gourmet, are you possibly are you just gonna get left? Bye, Ask Gourmet. You okay? Did you just... Are you actually not bleeding out? You just ran out of energy and now you're gonna sleep through what's left of your oxygen supply. Leisure Domain decided to come back for you. Good. I was worried. Yes, I know ship storage is full. This is not on a power grid. Cool. What if we simply move it to there? Bro. What the hell? Did they get more oxygen? Ask Gourmet didn't get oxygen refilled. They just left us. Dude, Row Guy. What are you doing? Row Guy's trying to abandon us. Did you forget something? I know we're low on oxygen. Just get him on the ship. Chat, what do I do? Take oxygen, intercraft. You can do this. Okay, boom. Now we undraft. Fixed. Salvage available. Click this notification for instructions. Number 1. Select the derelict ship or station. With it selected, open the salvage tab. This can give orders for scrap resources, while the transfer tab can be used to bring the salvage resources back to your ship. Okay. Got it. So, number 1. Click it. Number 2. Salvage it. Number 3. Select the types of scrap to salvage. Probabilities are based on the type of facilities on the ship. Enable the transfer toggle for automatic transportation. Dismantle facilities may, not always, drop schematic information. These may give bonus research points. The research skill of the dismantler affects how many bonus points are gained. Salvaging can be prioritized using the construct priority in the crew management menu. Okay, it's a lot of info. So there's a high chance of infra scrap. Is there any reason not to go for the things that have a low probability? Does that waste other things? Raises work priority on the ship to the highest. Crew assigned to work on derelicts will prioritize this ship over fleet ships. And it'll automatically transfer. We can also just transfer things that are sitting on the ship, I believe. Tech blocks, soft blocks. We gotta learn what all these do over time. Artificial meat, space food. I don't know what's wasteful yet. Energy cells. To me, this is all good, except for maybe crawler corpses, but we can make monster meat. Okay, people are back. They nearly died, but they are back. We did succeed in building the recycler, though I have no idea what to recycle, only that I have the recycler. Just if you have too much of one thing, I guess. Oh no, it takes scrap, which we barely have. And then turns it into something useful. So we have this building, but we actually can't use it. As far as I know. Because we don't have any scrap available. Okay, it's good to know what it does, though. 2 Hyperium hyperdrives and a nav console. This is just gonna be shoved up against the wall for now. This ship is dead to me, okay? I gotta make, like, cool rooms for everything. On the real ship, once we're out of the tutorial. And then 2 Hyperium hyperdrives. Wait, can you not rotate these? Ah, you can't rotate these? So the ship will always go from bottom right to top left. Okay. Well, that's too bad. So now I have to come up with some space. Quite a bit of it. Anyone heard about Astronauts? We've actually streamed Astronauts. I wouldn't mind checking it out again. I've had a small temptation to play Neo Scavenger again. After we played Stone Shard. I want to play Stone Shard again. I'm pissed that I died. But I'll probably wait for now, I guess. For at least this week. But I want to play Astronauts again. If you wonder why I said Neoscavs, because they're by the same developers. We haven't played Astronauts since September 2020. So it's been 2 years. And you have to expect that there's been some changes since then. We played it at launch, too. And it was fun, but very rough. And we last played Neoscav about a year ago. September 24th, 2021. Interesting. Chat, is War Tales worth checking out yet? What do you think? Or does it still need a bunch of work? You already basically beat Neo Scavenger. I don't feel like I beat it. I feel like I have to look up a guide, because I don't really understand how to do the main storyline successfully in Neo Scavenger, but we did have some good runs. Do you remember that game you played that involved a space station and using dice rolls for actions? Yeah, that was a totally different experience. That was, God, it feels like ages ago now. Sleeper... Citizen Sleeper. Back in May. It's a pretty fun game. I liked it. Worth Tales. I like War Tales. I liked it, but I liked it at launch too. War Tales? I just heard there wasn't as many things to do in it. But yeah, Citizen Sleeper was fun. I did enjoy that. That was a good stream. I played through Citizen Sleeper. It was pretty fun, but the end felt like it kind of lost some of the charm. That's fair. I can see how it'd be difficult to stretch that all the way. What's up? Not a Giant, who says, what happened for 37 months? I'm Not a Giant. What happened is we're just trying to beat the tutorial right now. And then once I get a better feel for how the game mechanics work, we're gonna start our own ship. I mean, this is our own ship, but the other one would be our ship too. Because I really don't like how everything is situated here. And you all know how I feel about starting a new game and getting attached to my characters. But this is a good learning experience. They're sleepy right now, so we're going to fast forward through the night. Schnoodly also says, well, this space station burned down too. Which other one burned down? I don't remember a space station burning down. War Tales has a big update scheduled this month, does it? It hasn't even been in development for a year. It feels like ages ago. That was December of last year. War Tales, The Great Gothenburg. Yours to explore in War Tales this September. It's a historic city that operates as a central merchant hub, providing opportunities not only to the rich and powerful, but anyone savvy enough to dabble in trade. Beneath the surface, however, it seems there's a much more sinister side to this seemingly idyllic city. Apparently it's a big new city. All right, little bots. Can you guys build faster, please? Just gonna turn the game volume up to 100, because this doesn't seem like it's that loud. Chat, does the game seem too loud? It seems pretty quiet. Are those beeps too loud? Should be good. Okay, this is why we built all this, because it needs so much space. I don't really care if it's symmetrical right now. I know that's heresy. Fine, I'll make it symmetrical. It's actually sort of hard to count. Those look really cool. I like the pixel art for these quite a lot. What is this dropping off? Oh, it's dropping off all the salvage. But we're on like 3 times speed too. Yeah, they're going to get all the salvage from the derelict that we just cleared. In my first few runs of the game, I modeled my ships after the ones in FTL. Yeah, the screenshots of some of the ships that you can make. Ooh, what's this? Build an operations console. Used to hail other spaceships and communicate with the crew. Also used to control scanner modules. Needs a crew member to operate. God, this ship is a mess. Oh, those need their own power grid, huh? Where do... Oh, there we go. Small power node. My ship is very ugly. I have to love it right now. I want a shipbuilding game like Songs of... You mean 6? Not Styx? Where I can see crowds of crewmen moving about doing their jobs. There actually is a game. It's not like Songs of 6 at all. But it is a game that we have to check out. Let me find it again. And when I say check out, I mean check out again, because I checked it out on YouTube ages ago. Where is it? When is it coming out? It doesn't have a release date yet. But you may enjoy Cosmeteer, which does have a free demo on Steam. Made some videos on that back in the day. Okay, I tab back in. What's up? Build research facilities. Cosmeteer does look like Songs of 6, kind of. Yeah, Introversion is making The Last Starship, which looks cool too. You guys are on the nose there. On the money, I should say. On the nose is something else. But yeah, the last starship, Axion looks cool. A lot of good choices that have some great potential. All right, research lab. Contains science data from Earth. Crew members with research skill can operate to unlock advanced tech. Once built, you can access tech options in the research lab. The workbench, though, is reverse engineering, supporting research efforts to invent new tech. Crew members can disassemble mechanical items, dissect biological entities, and experiment with various resources. Okay, so reverse engineering biological entities, XCOM style. I see. God, this is just busy. Yes, I'm putting my research lab in the corner. You can't stop me. And my workbench right next to it. It's gonna need its own power source, isn't it? No, it just needs basic power, I'm surprised. Alright, so the thrusters work now. They have a mass capacity of 800, so the more thrusters you have, the bigger the ship you can support. Yes? How do you see what the mass... The mass is currently 1617 over 1600, so I think to move we'd actually need another one of these hyperdrives. But yeah, the new introversion game does look really cool. I think they're about to go to sleep. What were we talking about before that? What were we talking about before other space games, chat? Illard, while you're thinking of that. Here's resub, and thanks for the $5 sub again, Illard, for over 2 years. Welcome to the stream. And Retrograde Motion for 62 months. Some long-time subs. Hello, both of you. If I made a game, would you play it? Probably not. The odds of one person in chat making a game when there's already hundreds of games out there that I could choose, but I don't on Steam. You would likely end up as one of those. Unless you're already like a famed and historic developer with experience and you've already made something that I have played or know of that I'm interested in, then I might play it. Just trying to I'm just trying to be realistic here. Here's the thing, chat. Making videos, making games, making streams, it's all the same in that do it because it's your passion, not because you want someone on content creation side of things to watch or play, you know? Don't talk to me unless you're famous. I'm just saying if you want to make a game, do it for you. Don't make a game and then get sad when, you know, somebody doesn't play it. Do it because you want people to experience it. Or you want to experience it. Don't worry, Etalyx, your negativity won't stop me. Execute a hyperspace jump. Your ship is now capable of hyperspace travel. And let's go to a new sector. Open up the systems menu. Wait until your crew has charged the drives and push the jump button. The systems menu shows you how much mass you can safely handle. Jumping while over mass risks damaging the ship. It's more likely if the ship is significantly over. Damage sustained can be repaired by the crew upon entering normal space. Big ships require multiple hyperdrives. Can do. We're gonna have to make one now, actually. Wait, no, now we're under mass. But that's because the shuttle's gone! Yeah, I wonder why we're under mass. Yeah, the little tiny ship is like 20. Dude, they are I didn't realize they were actually dismantling the whole ship. That's awesome. I didn't get the specimens, but that's okay. We'll get it next time. We don't have to scavenge the entire thing. How do you, like, just call them back? All right. Did I stop salvaging? All right. All ships are aboard. Should we just? I'm just gonna risk damage to the ship. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mental break risk, Roguy. What's wrong with you, Roguy? You guys are just talking in the toilet. Is that the problem? Heard a funny joke. +2. That actually is a +2. In the game, I mean. Has a chronic wound. Some of my wounds are not healing and have become chronic. I got bit by a crawler. Ouchies. 6 times. Oh no. I'm sorry. Next time, shoot him first. Okay, so we need to go to the star map. Then, big star map. We gotta jump here. How do you do this? Prepare for jump. Jump offline. Mining pods and shuttles work normally. No, prepare a fleet jump. Check, check. Waiting for navigator. Operations offline. Cannot communicate with other factions. Leisure Domain has taken the seat to prepare us for a hyper jump. How do I make someone... Workers will occupy a console on their work schedule when needed. So we have nav, shields, operations, turrets, man battle station! Not yet, not yet, I just wanted to say that. Does anyone work here? Yes, I know storage is full. We're gonna fix that on the second ship that we end up making. I just need to jump. How do you make someone do this? Oh, crew management page. Jump online. Do I even need the other thing to jump? Execute jump. Leave it on auto. Fine. And we're off. Choose the next destination or drop to normal space. Double click on target sector. Pew! Alright, that's cool. And then you get to discover new systems that may have new resources, or bad guys, or derelicts, or whatever. So, should I just drop out here? This one has ice, minerals, and a question mark. Let's drop into normal space. Did we get damaged by chance? Because I did a bit of a risky play. Deploy the fleet to the sector. Oh, so you can go like close, really close to the resources, or closer to the mysterious derelict. I think right there is good. Current objective, seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as star system clusters. You can see star system clusters by zooming out to the highest level of the star map and travel between them via hyperlanes. Travel between star systems in this cluster by jumping to hyperspace. What is this telling me to do? Okay, so like keep jumping. Every system contains valuable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine, gather, and trade. When you're ready, seek out the cluster's hyperlane to travel to the next cluster. Take your time, there's no rush. Alright, so I think that means I'm done with basically the majority of the tutorial. Because the next thing is figuring out how to get out of this cluster to the hyperlane. And the hyperlane goes to another system. And then that goes to other things. These are all different systems. There's a Slavers Guild, Cult of New Haven, Android Collective, and various safe systems. So we can... only go here or here if we find out how to access these lines, I guess. If I understand correctly. Okay. In that case... Chat, should we reset now? What do you think? Howling Techie, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate the Prime. Says, if I ever get into game dev, remind me to stop subscribing to increase my odds of you playing my game. Though being a sub has nothing to do with it. This was the tutorial ship. I want to start a new ship where I actually care about how things look. This was just trying to get through this as... I'm not going to say as fast as possible because we were chatting, but you know. By the way, is there fuel for jumps? Like if I went... If I went to here and prepared a hyper jump... We have 9 hyper jumps. Oh, here we go. Mass per unit of fuel. Units of fuel on the ship, 8. So, how much is 8? This many. More than 7. That's a good point. We'll meet again. We'll love again. Under the sky. What does this remind me of? Under the rain. Maybe Death Stranding? We'll fly. It's the Death Stranding song. To the moon and the Raised by Wolves intro. Dude, I gotta finish Raised by Wolves Season 2 now that it's canceled! Why do they cancel all good things? That was before HBO Max started canceling everything. They were like, let's get this one out of the way early. Before we start deleting all this content, let's go ahead and start with Raised by Wolves. Because you didn't watch Season 2 yet. I know, it's entirely my fault. Why did they cancel the thing that I didn't watch when it released? Why did they? I did this. I am the cause of my own grief. If I made a TV show, would you watch it? If anybody in chat made a TV show, I would watch the first episode, guaranteed. Tox, if I make a TV show and you start watching it, I'll cancel it. Do it. Wait a few years. You got time. Note, it is not recommended to play this scenario as a first playthrough. Play this scenario if you want freedom to build a truly customized spaceship. Small hope. As things were getting desperate on Earth, you remembered your old friend, now a rich baron. You convinced them to spare you one of their old ships and some essential supplies. You've been given a small hope, but you have to build up from here and give yourself a chance to survive. Play this if you're already familiar with the game mechanics. Note, the scenario does not have tutorial messages for new players. What do you think? I'm some kind of idiot noob? This game name is going to be... How about... Speaking of canceled shows, Chad, do you guys... Hey, remember Firefly? And Serenity? God, I loved Serenity. That movie was so good. I watched that in theaters when I was a kid. I loved Serenity. I bet it doesn't hold up at all now, but it was so good. Next. Difficulty. A leaf on the wind. Hey, what kind of game is this? It's a spaceship colony builder. Okay. You will have real adversity on your travels. Chad, I think if I started harsh, I'm gonna lose instantly. Because you don't even get a shotgun. You guys know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna build too big of a base. Medium's too easy, because you get, like, so much room. Harsh looks harsh. I mean, we could just start on harsh and make saves. Because, like, peaceful's no conflict. Builder is plentiful everything. On harsh, I can, like, pause and, you know, we just won't leave the game running 24/7. Is this still early access? Yes. And also, you could have typed the same number of characters, but changed this to Space Haven into a search engine and found the answer. But yes, it is. Chat, we got 4 characters. I actually need to pick characters this time. Okay, we actually need to choose our crew. And also, if you are here in the chat right now, you have a chance to become one of our new permanent crew. If you got picked last time, I hope you enjoyed your tenure as our crew, because you didn't even have to pay any channel points to do it. But this is the real crew. And the keyword is going to be space, but you have to spell it S-P-E-S-S. Now we can see who actually waited for instructions before typing it wrong. You guys are doing great. I love space. 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 Okay. Hey, chat. You know what? You know what song I think of when I think of space? We can't have a role for who gets to join our space mission without a little background, right? But Etalyx, what do you mean? It is completely silent. You are correct. There we go. The song brings me peace and inner joy. All right, I'm rolling the dice. You've had your chance. Schnoodly. These are going to cost 25,000 channel points because I'm feeling both generous and I don't expect you to survive. Wait a second, I need to actually roll your character first. Okay. Schnoodly was a cook. I don't know what constitutes a good pawn versus a bad pawn in this game. I have no idea. Apparently, we found out that they were a psychopath after the apocalypse happened. Why don't I just compare you to the next person over? You are significantly braver. Decreases surrender rate. You are zesty! Very low intelligence cook. Higher value is learning rate and available skill points, but very perceptive. How are you negative 8% accident prone? I could be wrong, Schnoodley, but you seem terrible. You have 2 in construction, a 3 in botany, a 3 in research, and that's it? I don't know what to look for, but that just seems bad. Whereas, look at all these 3s. Now you have industry, botany, research, weapons, navigation, gunner, and operations skills. Is that not just better with a... not as brave? Increasing overall move would be nice. I'm on song repeat. Okay, whereas you... we need somebody to do mining, for sure. We need somebody to do construction. No one has construction skills here. 5! Oh, you guys can have some crazy skills. There's a 5 in construction. Not zesty at all. How energetic they are. Chad, how do you pick characters in this game? Accuracy 57%. I genuinely don't know. Just pick the good ones. Hit random and click start. Okay, so these guys can actually have like up to 5 in certain skills. Fighter pilot? That sounds badass, but we need other things at the beginning of the game. Construction industry, medical, research. I want to find somebody who's a little bit more balanced on... Okay, chat, I'm gonna click everybody random 5 times. Okay, florist with iron stomach, 1 bravery. I will not have anyone surrender. I want a minimum of 3 bravery. Okay, accuracy is terrible, Matthew. Look at this hair. And how have you gotten this much sun? But you have a 5 in mining and a 2 in industry. So you're basically just a mining gunner, and that's it. This character seems like they suck. Okay, what if we keep 1 person who's also a researcher? That just seems smart, and they also have some skills in doctor, botany, mining, and can do some industry. Whereas Gerald, we definitely need this builder, this construction. Okay, but what are we missing? We're missing weapons. So Pedro, that's where you come in. But you're not going to be Pedro after we reroll you. But we need someone who's good at weapons, like you. That's a 5 in weapons. Still has some other skills. Now we have no navigator. Okay, too many people are good at mining here, I think. These two kind of overlap. I'm going to reroll the first one. Someone who's excellent at navigation. Oh, wow. Extremely intelligent individual. Almost no perception. But just beautiful catch-all across the board for working different stations. 3s everywhere. That has to be good. Okay, this is gonna be the squad. We'll figure out the rest later. Schnoodley, this is you? And Schnoodley has 25,000 channel points covered. Patrice is going to become Alamein. Schnoodley was a security guard before the apocalypse, and now is an alien lover. I'm just fascinated with aliens. I've watched all the movies and documentaries of them. They like monster meat. Immune to aliens haunting me in my dreams. Damn, I wish I was immune to aliens haunting me in my dreams. Alamein, the scientist, became confident after the apocalypse. They hesitate less, with naturally high self-esteem and socially adept. Less prone for mental breaks, more romantic than average. They are immune to anyone being mean to them, which is a really great trait for a streamer to have. Also a chat member if you're in this stream. No reason. Gerald the engineer is going to become Savage KB. An Inji, who's also an alien lover. We love alien meat in this ship, I guess. Okay, so Schnoodly, extremely high IQ, very good at all ship systems, decent at everything except mining and medical, not very brave or perceptive. So your accuracy is low and your work speed isn't the best, and you're somewhat accident prone. Alamein can do almost everything except gunnery. Very high perception and intelligence. Specializes in research and development, as well as operations on the ship. Savage KB is our chief builder and can dismantle, repair, and build, like expanding the hull and salvaging derelicts. Very, very accurate as well, because of your high perception. Not very zesty, but quite brave and intelligent, and not very accident prone. Good for you. And then Ellis the Sheriff, our last spacefarer, is Crather. Welcome aboard, Crather. Crather, brave, smart, perceptive, good accuracy, our weapons expert, our skill with handguns. So you're gonna be a good shooter, possibly a gunner or operations expert, and you're kind of just backing us up in industry, botany, and mining. You're just doing some catch-all things. Looking solid, everybody. All right, this is supposed to be a harsh difficulty environment. Wonder why your crew's taking a long time to heal? They may have multiple injuries. Give them time to... Oh, no, chat. This is a ship that's already built. I don't want this. I want the one where you don't get any ship built. I want the one where you build the ship from scratch. This is... I gotta re-roll the characters again. I mean, you guys are gonna just keep you guys. The names, but chat didn't tell me that this was a ship that's already pre-built. Disassemble it. Why would I spend 18 hours in game disassembling it when I could just start a new game? No help. What is the challenge on this one? Do you already have thrusters? What do you just go? Chat, WTF is wrong with you. Chat, WTF is wrong with you. You guys know better than this. This is the one that says don't play. Do not fly this ship. So what do we start with here? Some fruits? This one we have way more resources, 335. So what does this one say? The mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and now has been repurposed as a shipyard. Use its facilities to build your ship from scratch and strike out into the unknown. Do not play this as a first scenario. Don't tell me what to do. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, why are there 6 crew members though? That means 2 more of you get to join. Okay. Do I like this character? I kind of do, actually. Very, very good navigation expert. Charge hyperdrives fast and just sort of a catch-all at the other skills. Really high accuracy. I like bravery, intelligence, and perception, but you have very low energy and health levels. Chat, you can type in SPESS and you might get to be one of the new 2 peoples. Do not like this character at all. Ooh, no bravery whatsoever, but I also just realized, chat, that these roles, is this their maximum skill level in a given thing? Like they can never go higher than a level 3 in construction? Is this their potential? I did not realize that before. Duh. Duh. Okay, well, that changes things. So maybe someone with high potential but low starting stats is good in a given field. This does make things harder. Oof. No combat to speak of, but look at the potential. They're going to be good at building, super good at botany, medical, and research eventually, and they're decent with ship systems. I'm going to keep you. So this was Schnoodley. The next person has incredible stats as well, except for bravery. No good at the ship systems at all, but maybe that's okay, because they fill in the gaps in mining, pretty good at weapons. Maximum energy and health, but terrible bravery. Does surrender just mean they crumple on the ground and don't do anything? Okay. We need someone to be a research god. That could be you. This feels challenging. What do we lack? We lack good medical and good research. That's the potential for both, with incredible potential for navigation and operations. 69% accuracy as well. You gotta keep it. Okay, who did we pick? It was Schnoodley, Crather, who are my other crew members? And me. No, I don't think it was you. It was someone KB. Forgot the winners. Well, I can't remember everybody who's in my chat, because if you're here, you've already won. You're the real winners. Real Nike KB. No, oh yeah, it was Alamein. It was Alamein. Okay. Hold on. What do we need? We need someone who doesn't suck. We need a gunner and a shield expert too. I do like the bravery, intelligence, perception, but no zest. They still cover a lot of things. And we already have some industry, but I'd say we need industry, gunner, and shield. Ooh, big industry. We can do better. Maybe. How about... Oh, man. These stats are awful. You're the one. You're the one. No medical or research, but that's okay. We have plenty of that. You have construction, which we need a ton of. Industry, which we need a ton of. Gunner, which we don't have. All right, this is going to be Alamein. And it was Savage KB. Not everybody needs to be a ship expert. And we have at least 3 decent doctors. So Gabriella, you kind of fill a lot of these other gaps. Who is now Savage KB. Okay, now the 2 newbies. I feel like I should have kept that one. What is the... I'm gonna say mining. We don't really have much mining. There's a 5. Can still do other stuff too. Okay, I'll go with this one. We got someone new from chat. Roll it. It's Blywin. What up, Blywin? And then last, Salma. We need navigation and operations. I mean, that has a lot of potential for ship systems. And didn't I say we needed gunner? Or wait, no, that's shielding. Nobody else does shielding. And you have potential for nav. But you have decent perception. We don't have a lot of good shooters. And you don't have a lot of other stats. But look at all the things you could do. Oof. Is this worth it? 5 in nav, 5 in gunner. We don't have anyone who does shielding on the whole ship, though. Which is going to be a pain in the ass later, but starting off with a 5 in navigation is pretty good, I think. This crew looks zesty. They do indeed. Okay, we'll try this one. Final colonist, A. Dave. All right, Dave. Fighter pilot turned minimalist. This is the crew. Let us begin. Chat. This says build a ship from scratch. Does this look like from scratch? Wait, no, it is. It is. This is a space station. Okay, this is attached to an asteroid. It's fine. Hello, Spacefarer. Welcome to Space Haven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Your crew follows a schedule. Yep. Shh. Mass Effect. If you find yourself... Yeah, we read all that. Welcome to Space Haven. So we have to build... I don't even know how to build a new spaceship from scratch. Is that why I said don't do this one first? Alright, we're gonna be back. We have to build a spaceship literally from zero. This is not a spaceship. I am going to take a BRB because it's almost gamer death break time anyways. So why not now? And then we can focus on how this works. Sudden Laser, thanks for a year of sub. Hey, Sudden Laser. And right on time. You are right on time for Gamer Death Break. My favorite character creator streamer. I do love creating characters. I do. You're right. Thanks for almost 2 years. Welcome back. Chat, go stand up, stretch your legs, take a bathroom break. I'm gonna go take the dog out, get some food, get some water. I'll be back shortly, okay? Thanks for waiting.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Yo. What's up? Oh yeah, I forgot the Pop-Tart. Oops. Maybe next time. I ate some peanut M&Ms and the granola bar instead. Okay, we're back. Savage KB, thanks for the gift sub to Daniel, who's here for the first month ever. And then Versakill with the big T3 sub. Thanks for 3 subs in 1. What's up? Appreciate the $25 single sub. Alright, how do you play this game? Let's find out. I know, insufficient everything. Here's a question. Oh, wait. No, that's a derelict. Do we just build here? Do we just build anywhere inside of this? Is this my sheep building zone? No answers. You can answer. You can't, because you don't know, but other people can. Okay, in that case, we need to just start with some hole. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now, we have a minimal amount of resources that we're allowed to build with, right? How do I know how many resources that we're allowed to build with? Is there a tally somewhere? Okay, there we go. I have to change the display to the fleet. And then the fleet shows me what we have to build with. So in this case, we have 26 hull blocks, a single block that builds multiple tiles. Tally, this isn't Mass Effect, but it is. We were listening to it a second ago. Infra blocks make basic components and assemble facilities. Tech blocks are for high-tech stuff. Energy blocks are for powering or assembling high-tech facilities, usually that require power, I think. Soft blocks are for furniture. That's what we have to build with. So we gotta stretch this out. Step 1 is make a save. That way if I screw up, I'll just reset from here. That way we don't have to do character creator. Hopefully. So if this is a grid. That's a 6x6. Okay, it's impossible to make this odd. It should give me a summary in the bottom right. You can see the cost to build down here. So it gives you a summary of how much this is going to take. So, we're going to keep the game paused for sure. Like, we know this is going to cost let me remove this real quick. That was the least efficient way I could have done that. Yeah, this is gonna cost 3 of the blocks to build. We have 26. Chat, this is gonna be my favorite part of the game. I get to design shapes. I love shapes. Good job, Etal. Thank you. I'm doing great. I made a box. I made a box. I have many questions. If we're planning this out, should the nav go in the front of the ship, the belly of the ship, or the rear of the ship? I feel like rear of the ship is weird. I think belly of the ship with the CIC is pretty cool. So what I need to do is I need to build, like, a room that's capable of housing all of those facilities. We're gonna use them for other things for now, and then later, when we can build more ship, we can move the things that we're using this space temporarily for out and put, like, a CIC in. We kind of have to do that now, though. Okay, so that's a 6x6. We can build an even ship, we just won't be able to be on this grid perfectly. Put it on the left and make the ship spin like a Beyblade. We probably defeat many enemies that way. So like, let's say you do an 8x8. If we were looking at an operations console, that's 3 wide. A nav console's also 3 wide. So the main things here are 3 wide. So definitely want to, we're gonna have to skew this to one side, which is gonna be interesting. Didn't someone in chat say there was a mirror mode? Interesting. Perfect. A beautiful ship, sir. All right, now destroy it all. But it is just fun because now we can make snowflakes. Oh, look, chat. Look at our little snowflakes that we get to make. Space courtyards. There's so many possibilities here that it's difficult to actually concentrate on this. It's unique, just like us. Every chat member is unique and has something interesting to add to the conversation and would never simply type something useless like E in the chat simultaneously. Disappointed in all of you. Okay, so let's say we plan this here. I've got an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking like a. Dude, I can't do even numbers. It has to be odd, and so that means mirror mode has to be off. It just has to. Because we got to do a 9x9, at least, if not more. And I know it's off by a lot. Chat, what if we did do like a thing where we ended up doing this like cool spaceship design that's like a key. I don't know why it's a key, right? But then you have like, let's say you have this huge section back here, and then it goes off through one narrow hallway and creates like, no, okay, you never, I'm not really doing a good job of illustrating this. This is difficult. Key gaming ship. Okay, that's a 3x3. That's a 5x5. That's a 9x9. Let's do 9x9. That way, if I want, I can have, so that should be 11 across. No, that's 9 across. We can always make adjustments later. It's just easier to do it at the beginning when we have full creative control over what this is going to look like. So I want this to basically be an HQ. I want this to exist exclusively to be the like command headquarters, and I want there to be a hallway around this. How, wait, isn't it gonna automatically delete the walls once I add this on? Not necessarily, yes. Is it, Chad, okay, those of you that's already built, is it easier to just do this? I hate the auto-delete wall. Is it easier to just build a giant thing, then build the ship out of walls, then remove hull? Borg. Oh, this is the ship? You want this to be the spaceship? What? Okay, like let me show you. It's like if I start with just, let's say I build a room. Let's say, oh wow, look, this is where I want the pilot's chair to go, the nav chair to go, and then over here I want some bedrooms. Okay, cool, but now I want a hallway between them. Oh no, now it's just one big open space. So then you have to go back, remember where you wanted the divisions, build the walls on top of the hull, which I can't really do. You see what I'm saying? So instead, isn't it just easier to just build, like, queue this up? Wait, but then you can't plan walls. How do you go into, like, a plan mode? I feel like this is just difficult to build. Just to use your brain. Because there's a sketch mode. Build in Minecraft first. But that didn't actually sketch anything. Okay, that's sketched. How do you... This is erasing sketch? You need to build the ship size you want and then plan inside of it as you go. Okay, that's gonna be very challenging. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3. All of you in the back. I should go out one further. Already goofed. There we go. Okay, this is going to be, for all intents and purposes, the control room. But I have to, like, remember that it's gonna be the control room. I'm all ears for an easier way. Here's what I think. I think I'm just gonna have to design it without any hallways. And then, like, the hallways will just be invisible spaces. So if I know I want a wall here, and I know that I want 3 wide is too much, I think, without, like... Chad, how big should hallways be? 1, 2, or 3 wide? We know we're gonna have thrusters back here. Two is wide. 2 does seem wide, but 2 probably. Because then we can get some decor and furniture and stuff in there. So what I'm gonna do is sort of trace a hallway. See, I already screwed it up. This is challenging. You'll need this space for items, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so since this is the middle of the whole ship, that is why it is the way it is. There we go. Okay, and then other ship pieces will go on the outside of this, possibly with more hallway spaces. Oh, I see it now. You see what we're doing now? You get it? You understand? So the empty space constitutes our hallway. The not empty space is going to be the command center. So the command center is going to have a door. Multiple doors, hopefully. Probably, well, you can't do it yet, but you'll have to just believe me. There's gonna be a door there, maybe a door there. Or maybe we'll do it from the sides. I do like the side entrance more, because then we can have the pilot's chair right there. That'd be cool. It's like entrance from the sides would be nice. All right, then, this is why we're in sketch mode, so we can sketch it out now and build it as we go. He's gonna have to screenshot it after he's finished. Maybe, possibly. Room-wise, I don't know what all kinds of rooms we need. What other objects do we have? Obviously, we need to do the hyperdrives. Why don't we worry about hyperdrives first? We know the engines are gonna go back here. We're gonna need crew quarters. Engines, right there. I don't know how big an engine room needs to be. That's a 5x5. Are engines 2 blocks across? He's still in the ship creator? Oh. Okay, this is fine. Let me blow my nose real quick. I left for 1 hour. Glad nothing has changed at all. Real Nike, your last message was 30 minutes ago. Your concept of time is clearly nebulous. And I know this because you were trying to get a character named after yourself when we weren't even on this screen. Anyway. Man lives at 2 times speed. Clearly. Alright, yeah, the 2x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this is where it gets very challenging. So we're gonna say this is kind of... I do want some thrusters in here. We can develop that as necessary. This whole backside is going to be for engines and things. And we can just attach different rooms onto this basic structure as we go. So I don't even need to plan the whole thing. All I need to do is start building this. This will be the ship for now, and then we'll just build up a hallway outside of it and then attach rooms to that hallway. I think that's going to work. So we'll start with just a wee baby ship. That looks different from side to side. Okay. Let's just start there. Where's the crew? There's the crew. Alamein, Blywyn, Crather, Philippa? Wait. Isn't that supposed to be Dave? Dave. Did you just make your name A Dave so you came first alphabetically? I know what you're doing. You can design your ship little by little, and you don't have to design it outright. Use the build hull tool to paint the hull tiles on the new ship. You cannot expand the mining station itself. Be sure to pan enough to see the new ship hull canvas next to the mining station. Yep. We have done that. Start building your new spaceship. You got it. I think they know what to do. They're going the long way, though. Why are they switching into regular clothes? What are you guys doing in here? Oh, they have to keep the space station running while we build the new ship. Where are they taking everything? Chad, are they living out of the mining station while we're supposed to be building our ship? Snoodley is activating the tools facility. They have to keep the crew alive as they build your spaceship. There's a lot of individual facilities here. They'll start building eventually, they're just doing chores. All right, while they do chores, let's see what everybody's up to right now. So, Dave was a fighter pilot who became a minimalist, excellent intelligence, very good base level navigation and gunner skills with a green thumb and potential for some construction and mining. Alamein is zesty and therefore healthy and energetic. Great perception, gonna be a future gunner, also helping us with building and industry. Ooh, we are manning one of the pods. We need to make sure that the people with the highest construction skill are the ones that actually do the building, but... I guess if you're ready to go, then go. We need to actually change work priorities, though. Like, building should be your passion, Savage. And Alamein. Okay, you almost never build Blywyn. You almost never build Crather. Only construct occasionally Schnoodley. Alright, Nav, basically banned. Basically banned. You can do some nav, you're banned, and you're banned. Okay, for Schnoodly, we want to prioritize the shields because we need somebody to do it. Hey Dave, you can do navigation, gunnery, or operations fantastically. We need Alamein to help with the gunner. We actually got some nice backup gunner, so we'll turn that down on A Dave. Ah, Crather, what to do? What to do? There's very few people in operations, so we'll turn up operations for you. And then Schnoodly. I think Schnoodly's is fine. Alright, those should all be covered. So, medical. Doctor seems incredibly important. We have 3 people who are pretty good at doctoring. Alamein, I'm gonna ban botany for you and Blywin. Okay, I'm just kind of going down the row. Construction, neutral, prioritized, banned, banned. Okay, going down the row. Maintenance. Not outright banned, but not necessary. Mining. You 2 for sure. Ban it for you. You have potential, but we'll make it a low priority. Industry banned. 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 What is this? Research? And then logistics, nobody's good. Okay. So, did I do this right? I don't know. Banned a couple of weenies. That should help. The ship construction has begun, chat. Who's in this pod? This is a scarab carrying a Dave. And we got another one out here with Blywin. Build an airlock. Your spaceship needs an airlock for crew members to enter. Place an airlock from the build menu on the external hull wall once there's enough space. Got it. Good evening, Etalyx chat. How are things? We're building a spaceship from scratch. I don't think the farm can sustain the crew indefinitely, but according to the roadmap, player-built stations are coming. Huh. That's pretty cool. So we're working the tools facility and apparently building tools. I don't know what building tools requires. Apparently infra blocks. Basic construction component used to assemble simple facilities. Fair enough. The rest of the crew's back here, tending to various needs. We do have a few pods for construction, and it looks like they are loading the pods, and then once the pods are loaded, they will deploy the pod and actually go build with it. So that's really cool. What's up, Archplay Stuff? Thanks for 22 months of sub. We're working on the Mega Space Station base. It's coming along quite slowly. But here it is. So as far as an airlock goes, I think we wait until this is done before worrying about the actual airlock to get in. Even the Death Star began like this. All great ships must start somewhere. Don't worry, I'm gonna build the airlock. You just let them do what they need to do right now. We're just getting a very simple ship interior. One thing that I do appreciate about this game visually is even though it is a grid of squares, it does round off the corners for diagonals instead of being completely square. But anyway, hope you're doing well, Arch. And I do appreciate you. Thanks for a tier 1 sub once again. Hope life's been good for you and Nomak. working on our own Death Star here, Nomek. For those of you that just joined, we kind of finished the tutorial, and I decided I wanted to try my hand at building my own spaceship, so I actually became emotionally attached to it. Pre-built spaceships do nothing for me. I find it more fun to live or die by my own hand. Crather is carrying what? What are you carrying? A hull block. Loading up that hull block for use with the little drone, not drones, but what do you call these? I mean, there's scarabs. One of them was just named Scarab, maybe. Little pods, little build pods. Hey, all right. We've got ourselves a rudimentary interior. It ain't much, but it's ours. Okay, now what? It would be awesome if you could just build walls on top of these spaces so that the wall didn't auto-destroy when you expand the hull, which is what's gonna happen. So what I'll probably do for now, how many, we still have 16 hull blocks, so we can go a little larger. So maybe we get this party started like this. I didn't look to see how much that was going to cost, but yeah, we can build a little bit more. And that'll be space for the engines to go back there. Speaking of, okay, so 2x5. So we'll never have one in the middle. We'll have two here, or one there, one there. I'm gonna go out a little further. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a little further still. Okay, so we actually need 11.4 hull blocks. So I'm running out of space. Not that kind of space. See, that's not gonna work. Needs to go out one more. Because we're gonna have middle, one engine, okay, so middle, one engine, two engine, three engine. I don't know how many engines we're gonna need. Eventually, we're gonna need a ton. But for now, I think this is sufficient. But yeah, no, it's not. We do actually need these corners. Chat, you can just remove hull later if you get it the way you want it, right? Because I know this is off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Adding and removing is easy, yeah. This music is a vibe. It's a very, very good soundtrack that we basically just have on repeat. It might be a tad loud, but it is very good. Anyway. shout out to both Arch Play stuff. I don't know how to use commands. There we go. Last seen playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga Collection, which I am very envious of. I still need to play Shredder's Revenge on Switch. And also Nomak, who's been checking out Circus Electrique after defeating Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls the Third. But I hope that's been fun. Alright, we're gonna see if this we have 15 hull blocks, and we need 14.7 to complete this ship design. So we're just gonna go all the way. No more hull blocks. How hard is it to make walls? Walls cost tools. Okay, different thing. So this is gonna be the ship design. For now. And that'll get us started. Building a spaceship! You know you can have it mirror your build. Oh, that's true. Except you can't mirror odd constructions, only even constructions. So, unfortunately, you cannot mirror if you want odd. Because it's technically, physically impossible if you think about it. Chad, if you make one block and it's always mirrored, then you'll always have 2 blocks, which means you can never have odd numbers. It's actually logistically impossible. You would have to have like a strip that goes down the middle of the build zone that is in neutral territory. It's just completely isolated from both sides of the mirror. Okay, so I'm hoping that by building this, we actually have enough time to not waste the... This is a space station that is attached to this asteroid, and we are operating out of this stationary space station, building our own ship from scratch. It's one of the start scenarios. So hopefully we can build it fast enough that we still have time and resources to move onto the ship. We're gonna have to build every single facility from scratch. So even if I lose, because I spent too much time building too fancy, it's still really cool as a game mode because you just get the personal touch. And yes, you can renovate any ship you want from the other modes and make it look however you want, but there's something special about doing it now, because then we don't have to move stuff. I can just plug it in as I want. But Space Haven has been in development since quite a while now, I guess 2 years. And I'm curious what their estimate is for early access. According to the early access page, it says a rough estimate for how long this will be in early access is between 1 and 2 years. And I'm assuming that's inaccurate and hasn't been updated in 2 years. Because it's been over 2 years. So I have no idea how much longer it's about to be in early access, because the early access info page hasn't been updated. Dude, it's already out! It's already out. Can you disassemble the mining station? I don't think so. This isn't ours. We came with our own stuff, which we have in these supply pods. And at night, they still get tired and have to eat. So they're consuming our food rations and supplies right now. And they will sleep in the bunks here after they get done chatting with each other. Chat, what does critical resources low mean? Oh, hull blocks. Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose. Don't worry, we'll get more. Anywho, we have 3. That should be enough to finish this build. Wait, we need 4. Is it possible that they screwed up some of the builds? What I can do is just remove that outer layer, and we can come back to that. We know, because we need engines. No, that's fine. Now we just need 3.4. Chat, we just need to remember to build this side up. Now I just need 2.8. Alright, let them sleep. I don't think it counts the building supplies in the pods. That may be so. We'll find out in a second. But enough about this game that we're playing. What I want to know is why there are so many. What was the other game called? Looking forward to Cosmoteer. Space Haven, then there's the one we talked about earlier whose name escapes me. Chat, is there a section of have scientists identified a section of the brain that's responsible for remembering names? Starmancer. Like proper nouns. The left. Let's look it up. Which part of the brain remembers names? Psychologists have found a way to improve the recall of proper names. In a recent study, it was found the electric stimulation of the right anterior temporal lobe of the brain improved the recall of proper names in young adults by 11%. That was 2010. We've done nothing with this information. And even though I just read it, because I haven't jolted that section of my brain, I'm not going to remember what the name of the section of the brain was. In fact, I already forgot. You guys might be saying, oh, everybody forgets people's names. That's not specific to you. Okay, that's true. A lot of people do have trouble with names. However, do a lot of people have trouble with the names of main characters in a TV show that not only have they seen, but they've watched 5 seasons of and are actively rewatching and have rewatched 1.5 seasons of the show that they've already seen, and you still can't remember the name character names? I forget the main character of House. I believe his name's Hugh? Hugh Jass. Jass, I believe. Maybe an E at the end. Jasse. Maybe it actually didn't include those. So we can queue this up the way we intended.
You're just an egotistical
Shut up. I don't remember how I was doing this. Okay, I was trying to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's enough space. We're almost done. Sort of, maybe. All the pods came back at the exact same time. You guys need to load these up! Get to work. We gotta blast this ship off. I like that this is actually an effort, though. Beautiful. You guys are doing fantastic work. Why is the shuttle here? The shuttle has... Why does the shuttle here with crew on it? What? What are you guys doing? Why is there a platform here, by the way? What? Shuttle, no. You're gonna crash into the ship. What is this? What is this? Why is there a platform there? Who did that? Chat, I'm creating a prisoner area for you. I'm putting everybody in chat right there on the green. It has 2,500 oxygen, apparently, but I don't know why. Okay, we need an airlock. An X1 standard model airlock enables mining pods and shuttles to dock to your ship and unload cargo, also used for crew missions. 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is that 6? Who did that? No airlock. I know. I don't want to put the airlock at the ass of the ship. I want to put it off to one of the sides. I can't remember what my design... Chad, I should have taken a screenshot. Why didn't I take a screenshot, dude? I don't remember what anything is supposed to look like. Can you move an airlock later? Is that a thing? Maybe I will put it on the ass of the ship for now. Just watch the VOD. Can airlocks be moved? Wow, that build mode view is super handy. Alright, the airlock's going on the ass of the ship for now. And it has a high construction price. Oh no, dude, it needs a hull block, and we only have one. We almost built this ship frame in such a way that we... Do we have less than one? No, it says we have one. We almost made it in such a way where we could not get into the frame that we did. You'll need to build another one to move it. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll just build another one later. It's not that expensive, it's fine. Why? I don't understand why these platforms are here. And they're just dropping people. They get off, and then they get back on. Is this... That's for later. They just dropped it. What is going on? I didn't build this. Now there's a hull block and 2 infra blocks? Floating platform with no attachment to anything. If you bump this, wouldn't it move the entire platform out of position? What do you mean, no? It's not attached to anything. If you just kicked it, this platform would float off into space. It's attached to space-time. Why do we need an airlock if Savage KB can just walk through the ship wall? You are well on your way to building a new spaceship for your crew. What do you mean I already have? You bastard. Don't undermine my construction. To have your crew prioritize building, be sure to set some crew members to prioritize building. I did that. No tools facility, no oxygen. Wah, wah, wah. This is their sleepy time. What's the name of this ship? Which one's which? This is... Is this the Carina? How do you look at it? Too many buttons here. Or the Callisto. No, the Carina is a space station. The Callisto is not a good name for our ship. This is going to be the, This is going to be the, the Big E. We're gonna be the shooting star because when small children look up into the night sky and see our entire ship has burst into flames in their atmosphere and is actively about to make an impact crater on the surface of their homeworld, they'll know. Icarus. This is going to be the, we're going to create a Star Wars name. Mojo Jojo. Okay, the Lezaranto. The Lazarvo. This is gonna be Gel Lazarvo. That's a good Star Wars name. The Troc Lazarvo. Okay, Chavez, this is going to be, Lasagnatron? How about the Mickawop? What does HSS stand for? Her superior ship? No. Huge spaceship. HSS Mickawop. Oh, it's HSB. How about the Mighty Mickawop? I like that better. Home Space Base. Holy Space Bible. You guys are doing great. All right, we have an airlock. I'm easily distracted. We have an airlock. Walls cost tools, of which we have very few. How do you make tools again? Infra blocks? We can make more. I believe we were originally supposed to be building so I know this seems pointless for now, but it'll make more sense later. This is gonna be CIC up here, so I'm trying to like kind of think about. We need 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for sure. With a 2-wide hallway. Okay, yeah, I think this just connected all the way across, to be honest. Now, granted, we need doors. Everybody knows that. Alright, this'll work for now. Get those doors in. We need some generators for things like life supports. We need temperature regulation, oxygen generation, maybe gas scrubbers. What kind of gas we scrubbing? CO2? Toxic fumes? All that stuff? For now, if we put an oxygen thing back here, that would not obstruct the door, and it would be a good use of space temporarily. Okay, that's gonna take a tech block, an infra block. We have plenty of each. I think putting the gas scrubber right next to it just makes a lot of sense. Right now there's 0 CO2, so it doesn't seem super necessary, but I don't know how long this thing takes to activate. Is this a new ship or a new start? Yes. Thermal regulators. The more expensive wall regulators. Okay, it's only 6 spaces. Oh yeah, those walls don't exist yet. That's why I can't build that there. Let's start with this. So right now they have to come into the their sealed suits. Is how they enter our spaceship in progress. We do have a place for this ship to dock though, which is extremely convenient. We're building walls. We should high construction priority the oxygen generator first. And then we're gonna need temperature regulation. Building job not possible. Not enough build tools. Insufficient infra blocks and tech blocks. No tools facility on the mighty Mikawop. I know, we got a lot of things that we need to do. Nowhere to relax. Yes, everything is important and everything's happening at the same time. I know. We're missing 2. Chat, how do we make more hull blocks? Maybe we can just go salvage this derelict over here with some guns. Pod hangers definitely won't fit here for right now. Shuttle hangers, cool. We will need some on-ship storage. Which I think I'd like to place as close to the airlock as possible temporarily. Because we're gonna have to squeeze a lot of things on here. So may as well start moving things over. What are you guys doing back here at base? Blywin, Crather, and Savage KB. Actually, you're all doing something important. You're all loading up the dock. So they go to various storage, take things, put them in the dock inventory, and then one of the shuttles will grab it. Chat, I'll let you guys know when to backseat. This game is cool. It's got a lot going for it, New Curry. I'm anxious to kill my entire crew before they even start. Alright, we're gonna need basic power and water. Okay, so a water purifier will of course convert ice into water. It's gonna need a tech block, an infra block, both of which we have. Just place that there against this back wall. We need to start manufacturing tools on this ship, which I'm gonna have certain buildings going off in this hallway for now. What does a tools facility need to make tools though? Put it in the main room. We can always move these things. We're gonna need a recycler sooner or later. Now, for power, I think that's the Energium Power Generator, the beating heart of your ship. Transforms Energium into both basic power and advanced power for supplying other facilities. Basic power is coming from the hull, but advanced power needs power nodes to be distributed. So this thing is extremely important, as the game just mentioned. Do you only need one of these for now? Basic power capacity of 500, advanced 200. So right now we just need the one. And put it right behind the storage back here. Okay, we'll bring the ship online. Building not possible. Critical resources are low. Be that as it may, we do need to send a squad to this derelict with guns to clear this first, I think. And that's the hard part. Ita, how come there's no Jeff emote for the plebs? Non-subs cannot Jeff. I guess we could make, if you don't want Midas to be the Freemote anymore, I could make Jeff the Freemote. Then you have the animator one for subs. Can you use the follower emotes on other people's channel? That's my only concern, I guess. Do those go channel to channel, or no? Ah, it's too bad. That is too bad. So I know we have insufficient available resources, but they're all there. They just need to be brought over. We only have one airlock, which is kind of awkward when there's two shuttles. The shuttles can move independently without a pilot. That's interesting. So what's on this one? This one's got Crather on it, with a whole load of supplies, which we're just offloading to the dock here. I mean, to the interior of the dock. What's the rest of the crew up to? Schnoodley, Blywin, and A. Dave are just making sure that the shuttles are stocked. I actually really like this start to the game. It's really fun just building your ship from scratch, because it gives you a good idea of how much work it actually takes to get everything going. Savage KB helping us with the door that's going to lead to the CIC. I like our little starter ship here. So, Savage, your skills are 4 in construction. We're training number 5. Crather has very little construction skill, so I'm not really sure what you're doing here. You're hauling things, but you shouldn't be building at all. Oh, we have schedules. I did not see that until now. Should I keep the schedule the same? We have work time, free time, sleep time. They do have needs for relaxing. Things like that. Okay. Basic power. Priority 1, the highest. This requires Energium, which we have 17 of. So once they bring some Energium over, we should have power on the ship, and therefore also oxygen once we get the water purifier built, which does have resources deployed. So let's take a look. I think they're going to go to sleep now after they have some time around the jukebox to relax. Okay, so while they're doing that, why don't we queue up some more things? So gas scrubber was 1. Remove CO2, smoke, and toxic gas from the air. Produces carbon and raw chemicals. Ah, very good. I don't have anywhere in particular in mind for this. So I feel like just down the center there is fine. Next to the tool station. We can get the temperature regulators up. I was going to put those at the end of these halls. I don't know how many we need. Tries to maintain habitable temperature. A big ship requires multiple regulators to maintain temperature. Once placed, select it and open the facility information to set the desired temp. Okay. Kind of along that same line. Let's put this one in. We've got to regulate the temperature in this room as well as this space. So I'm not sure if one is good enough for both or if we need multiples. Next. Air vent allows gas and temperature to pass through walls. It's great for creating an even and stable gas level on the ship. Is there anything... Is this bad? I don't think it's bad. If I plug in a vent here or there. That way the gas scrubber's still working? Yeah, oh yeah, the door is vents, I forget. Yeah, the door is a vent. Okay. We're gonna need research and toilets and a living quarters. As well as, of course, the actual Hyperium drives. Which the plan was... It needs more space. Okay, I can do that. I think I get it. I understand how these are supposed to look. They're not 5x2 like chat said. They're actually 5x4. Interestingly. Because they need space on both sides to access. Which means... Yeah, you have to have one functional airlock to move another airlock. If I could just maybe recycle some hull blocks. Are we gonna live on the amount of food that we have? Can I how do you start dismantling things? I guess just like this. I guess better question. What can I dismantle that will give me... I have to have the ship livable first before I can dismantle this. Should I do a team to go check out the derelict? And then maybe start recycling it for... Will we get hull blocks from this? Because I just need hull blocks. But only a few. Alright, we'll wait until they wake up. And then I guess go scope out the derelict, because we're not going to magically have better weapons. I don't know where our... We don't have a shotgun this time either. We just have a 5.7 pistol. So we're going to have to send at least 4 people. So why don't we start choosing who? So Schnoodly, everyone except for Schnoodly and Blywin, I think. We'll just take the people with the most accuracy. CJ Mel, thanks for the 2 years of sub, by the way. What's up, CJ Mel? Howdy. Bear Shark also said just a few months? When was that? Bear Shark with the tier 3 sub 25 minutes ago? Where has time gone? Thanks Circuit Overlord for the new sub. And jumping in, Bear Shark for 5 subs in 1. What up, dude? Need some toast, says hey. For almost 2 years. What's up, Toast? Meatwood says, Etalyx, you should design a game and stream the development so we can all say he's still in the character creator. That's what it felt like when I was playing Starbase. The ship build. He's in the ship builder. Exactly how it felt. CJ Mill says, Kojima! Thanks for 2 years. And Yum Beer for 1 year. Hey everybody. Thanks for coming back, and thanks for plugging your sub in. All right, they're awake. Now, where's the guns? We're gonna draft, right-click, pick up. Dude, where are the guns? How do I find them? They're not in the storage there. Are they in this storage? I don't know where the guns are. There's 4 somewhere. I guess. Oh, they're in this inventory all by themselves. Okay, Alamein, not Blywin. Yes, Crather, who has a 69% accuracy. And I think Savage. One for you. One for you. This is hopefully going to go well when we have a 4th person. All right, everyone's got a gun. Now we need them to jump in to one of the shuttles. My away team is prepping for liftoff. I'm also gonna save the game here. And they are drafted and boarded. We can deploy the shuttle. And we're gonna dock at the derelict. And we're gonna try and clear this thing out so we can salvage it. No shotgun in this start, because we're playing on harsh. So if you play on normal, or whatever the medium, I guess medium, you do get a 5th gun. Did you ever find that fly? I did not find the fly, unfortunately. I'm hoping that it just flew into the window and died in the 107-degree heat. Alright, exit the craft. And let's see what we're dealing with here. So, our only goal... We don't need to grab anything right now. We're just here to make sure the entire ship is clear and we don't run out of oxygen in the process. So we kind of have to go fast. We're looking for monsters or any reason why this ship may be derelict. And we got space food and all sorts of other stuff here, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Any one of these doors could just be infested. Here's a question, chat. With the seed, is this a random derelict? I'm assuming it is. So it's not going to be necessarily this size, shape, configuration, etc. in your game with the same start. Strangely quiet. What is all this? What is all this? Do we have to pick this up now? It's money! Yo, it's free money! Oh, sweet. I don't know if that's probably pennies on the dollar, but it's okay. Moloto Kilo, thanks for gifting us up to E-Lake. Enjoy your gift sub for 4 months, and also, ooh, the ship is explored. It is totally free of any hostiles. So now, we just tell everybody to get back on board the ship. They'll hop in before their O2 runs out, and we're good to go. But thanks, Milo Kilo. And Ultralord fan says, 1 year, baby. 1 year indeed. Lots of 1 year subs today. Okay, I'm going to undraft the shuttle, and then what we're going to do is click on the wreck, salvage it, and we're going to look for hull scrap right now. Lots of it. We're going to start there. I'm going to expedite the work. And let's just transfer, especially all food that we can find. Okay, so they got a job. Now, we have to be able to actually recycle that. So they have a recycler on station here. There is a recycler on station. Excellent. So we can actually recycle hull scrap continuously into hull blocks, and then use the hull blocks to expand the ship enough that we can get the thrusters put on. I wish there was a way to like cam follow somebody around. That'd be nice. Did we forget a wall here? Oh, it's queued up. Nobody's built it yet. Alright, fair enough. We need to check this, all the green things. If somebody comes back over here, yeah, there's someone coming over here now. I need to check this out. I'm gonna have to manually. Let's go ahead and draft the ship. Select the dock. Wait, are they deconstructing the dock? Yeah, the wall's gone. Well, we can still dock on this platform. Up you go. There, come on, a little further. Now you can hop out. Savage KB, please emerge from the craft. Thank you. That's an interesting and circuitous route, but if it works, then it works. Yo, who's this? Who the hell is Samuel? Some dude I gotta keep alive now. Salesperson turned psychopath. That's all salespeople. Lots of bravery, zest, and perception, but other skills, some potential for mining, construction, and industry, but nothing really crazy. Samuel's like, you just rescued me from cryo sleep. I'm a new colonist, and you gotta keep me alive now. Come with me, Samuel. Shoot him in the back of the head. Wait, there's money. Why is there just... There's money on the table now. There's O2. Oh, that's O2. Who cares? Okay. Hop in. We're gonna undraft this thing. Samuel, you live with a... Okay, you guys go do whatever you want to do. At least you filled up on oxygen. Why is the ship leaving you? Oh, there's a lot of ships here. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked expedited. Because we need some scrap, but I need somebody to actually convert the scrap over. Insufficient available resources. We need whole scrap. Okay, well that's what they've been getting. Hopefully. Oh, they just went to go gather up all the space food stuff. Salvage KB, more like. We're tearing these engines down. Chat, we got a new colonist, so I'm gonna need someone from the chat to become Samuel. Whether you are deserving of being on our team or not, an extra hand is an extra hand. So, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be back very shortly because I'm not taking Midas outside. Just myself. You guys, all you gotta do is type in chat and it'll be 25,000 channel points. If you're chosen, the keyword is gonna be... hole. I was thinking black hole. You can just type hole. I'm trying to think of space words. No, not, okay, yeah, black hole, like black hole. Like vortex, like force of nature, gravity, well, space-time, that kind of thing. Okay, we actually did get a whole scrap, but only one. Still have a medium amount, apparently, and we're focusing on that first. It's really fun watching them go back and forth and doing all of their little jobs. Do we have O2 on this? Maybe. We have... Is 25 oxygen good? Probably not. That's low, but it's not none. Temperature is negative 115 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, of course, an issue. CO2, also none, of course. No hazardous gases. No water vapor. Got 2 door vents. We don't have any more build tools. Someone's got to make them. Do I have to give them a queued order for build tools? This is a tools facility. Yes? It already has infrablocks and building tools in the inventory. I think we just have too many jobs right now. They're kind of deconstructing the hell out of this thing. Where do I see how much whole scrap we've got? We got at least 3. Okay, well they got plenty of jobs. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it should be almost nighttime. We're probably gonna start heading back and like chatting up soon. Oh, they're recycling. You're doing it, Blywin. Look at you all go. Fantastic. I'm very excited. Look at all the little moving parts. That's a lot of whole scrap. Okay, good. And we're building stuff in here now. In fact, we have our own tool transformation facility. We need power, advanced power for the water. We need to create good gas conditions. This thing cannot reach set temperature. Build more. You got it. I was gonna build one on this side. Shh. I was gonna build one on that side anyways. Yes, I need beds and a toilet. I know, we need a lot of things. A lot of things going on right now. Advanced power. Need to build just a little power node. Which for now I just want to maximize the amount of reach it has over this area. And then we can always move that later. But I'll put it next to the power gen. That way, water purifier works. Water purifier produces water for the oxygen generator. We're getting self-sufficient slowly. It's happening little by little. I want them to be able to walk around with no spacesuits on here soon. Temperature's actually from negative 115 to like 40, 44. Maybe it actually can reach the set temperature. We're still gonna end up needing 2 of those eventually, so why not? Beds and a toilet. Maybe we should queue up some more things before I take the BRB. Do we have the gas scrubber? We do. We don't need it, but we have it for when we do need it. Okay. Toilets and housing. This is not supposed to be a bedroom. But for now, it may be a bedroom. Because we only have the 2 hull blocks, and we need to get engines on here. So engines is the most important bit, so let's work on that. We know we need more space. I'm actually kind of curious about something. Which I will have to find the answer to myself in a bit. But yeah, engines are large, aren't they? That should be enough for now. Are my little pawns asleep? Yes, they've just hit the bunk beds, Alamein having a midnight snack and just sitting by themselves. Okay, taking a midnight shit. Yep, as you do after you finish a big meal and then hitting the hay on the bunk bed. All right, those of you who had a chance to be the new colonist, Annexes has been picked. What up, Annexes? 25,000 channel points, please. Your last name was Hazard. Alexi's Hazard. Your character sucks, I'm sorry to tell you. You're very perceptive, but other than that, you have almost no skills. Your highest skill is a 3 in research. You technically have mining, construction, and industry potential, but you're just not good at anything. So, we're going to change your priorities. You're never going to navigate. Hopefully never going to be a gunner, unless we're desperate. Same for operations. You're never going to do botany. You can build, because it's the only thing you might be good at in the future. We're going to have you focus on maintenance first. Mining second. There you go. Psychopath salesman. The prices are killer. Nice. I like what you did with that. Is it possible to follow somebody around with like the camera? Get like a camera lock. Good morning! It's time to wake up. How do you know when it's morning in space? Chat, here's a sci-fi plot for you, okay? POV character works on a space station. Someone is sabotaging the space station subtly by changing the time that is synced with whatever planet they talk to, slowly. So they keep deleting 20 minutes off of the orbital station clocks, changing the artificial sun's time when it comes online, and the alarm that sounds station-wide over the PA, slowly rolling it further and further back, depriving the entire crew of sleep till they're only sleeping 4 to 5 hours, but they don't know any different because they've just been boiling frogs. And then when the crew is too tired and sleepy, then they strike. Okay, but seriously, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Now that I've got this cured, so they're just gonna come over here and build up the little sides of the ship. Well, if they're gonna do it fast. Alright, if they're gonna do it fast, then I can't leave, dude. There should be space for this now. Why? There's not space for this. I have to go even further beyond. So be it. That means, okay, each one needs 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is this not working? Like, that has... You can't build there because of the little thing. That doesn't... Okay, I know that doesn't mean anything. The little thing. The little thing, dude. What are you talking about? Can two... Do you see how there's little white boxes on the side? Can those overlap with another thruster? They have to be able to overlap with another thruster, right? They gotta. Okay, we're gonna tweak this. We're gonna tweak this for the future. No, these actually should fit in the future, I think, then. They can overlap, yeah, that's what I'm saying, because we're gonna have... No. Okay, like that, and then this needs to go out one more. God. The engine room is taking up a lot of space, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could just have... that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure, perfect. This is gonna be a funky spaceship. Dude, do we not have advanced power? No advanced power, not on the advanced power grid. Is this still being built? Oh yeah, it is still being built. Chat, is this the game soundtrack? This actually is the game soundtrack, yes. Has he only been working on this design? This is my spaceship that I am making from scratch, so yes. Why wouldn't I be building my spaceship in the game mode where you're supposed to build your spaceship? Longwood Geek, thanks for the 2-month sub, by the way. What up? And G Franco for 48 months. 4 years is incredible. Extensive amount of time. Okay, friends. Away with you. Finish this little design and we can get these thrusters started. Now it works. Alright, there's... cannot build here. What? Why not? Dude, it needs clearance of 5 blocks? 1 tile's still blocked. Oh my god. One square is red. I know. I see it. That's what I'm despairing of right now. My dream is dead for how I want these thrusters to array. Unless I go out another space. We have 0 hull blocks left too. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do the original plan and fix the other part later. Give me a brand new airlock. I don't have enough space for that either where I want it. Never mind. Incoming ship next turn. What does that? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean incoming ship next turn? Time for ugly compromise ship, just like all my playthroughs. Don't. Detective, don't. It's not gonna be an ugly compromise. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful, okay? You just have to wait a little longer. Okay, if I do this... Nope, it has to go all the way out. How dare you call this an ugly compromise ship? I have tried to mega in this game, it ends in tears every time. We're not even mega-ing right now. Did I finish this salvage? Oh, we already got all hull scrap we can get, huh? Alright, well, let's get the other stuff. We're still processing additional hull scrap. Whatever's left of it, anyway. We can do this. We can do this! I don't know what next turn means. Incoming military alliance ship. Are those good? Is that good, guys? Are those good, guys? I think they are. Okay, it's time. Give me the damn thruster that you refuse to build. Not enough free system points. What is a system point? One for now is fine. I don't know how to get more system points. Oh, the hull stabilizer. It's a little pricey, isn't it? But you probably do you want a hull stabilizer right now? Reinforces the hull, strengthening its frame and improving structural integrity, gives you system points and hyper jump. Sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jump capability. He turns is right. We're just gonna angle the thruster such that it works. He's gonna soil himself. What? Who? Me? Oh, me, yeah, I don't know, maybe. What? Does this need to cover the entire ship? Because it totally can if I put it right here. You're shitting yourself good. Alright, chat. Keep your eyes on this prize. We'll come back to that because these guys are just gonna go sleep now. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm not taking Midas out. I just need to stretch my legs. I'm dying gamer death here. I'll be back briefly. Yay. What's up? We're back. Did I... sheep? Oh, damn. What is this? Time for the gamer stretch. Okay. Now where were we? So what do... Oh, sorry, there's two songs going, my bad. I didn't have my headphones in. Feast. Etal, all your crewmates are getting stressed out. They have nowhere to relax. They are going to blow up your ship on purpose. As if there were any other way to blow up your ship. Narfwhack says hi for 35 months. Narfwhack, hi. What's up? How we doing and how do we interact with this ship? Oh, you probably need some kind of comm station, which we don't have. So imagine being the military alliance and just rolling up on this ship under construction, and they're just waving through the windows. They're probably like flashing their headlights at us. Where is everybody? Oh, yeah, they're tearing this ship down. And, whoa, they can take their spacesuits off now. Whoa, 150 oxygen, very low CO2, very safe levels of CO2, 80, okay, it's a little toasty in here. 80 degrees Fahrenheit in some places. Target temperature is 71. Let's make the target temperature 69. Not even for the memes, I just feel like you'd rather a space station be, or a spaceship be cooler than not, right? All right, our ship is also super stable, so we have hyper jump capabilities. We should be building, oh damn, we need one more block. Chat, I need one more hull block. We're out of hull scrap. Where can I get hull scrap from? How do I get hull stuff? I just need one, dude. I need one. I have no idea how to craft. Probably have to research it. Take it from the military ship. It's a great idea, yeah. We already stripped this of any hull block salvage. Do I have to salvage stuff on my own wait a second, can we start salvaging things here now? No, you can never salvage anything here, huh? That would be cheating. Chat, where are the Bex heaters when you actually need them? We literally can't go anywhere without a thruster, and I can't build a thruster unless I have one extra hull block. You can produce them with the assembler. I've already salvaged all hull blocks from the derelict. Next suggestion. We do need to research. Is this our little research corner? Is this our cute little research corner? Oh wait, I got an idea. What if we build an operations console hails other spaceships What if we escalate this and build it as fast as possible? This is our nav console. Nav can either go up against the wall seems stupid. Let's keep it like towards the back, I think looks nice. Operations console could just go up against it. Oh, dude, that's kind of sweet, actually. And then we have room for another thing there if we want. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Now, how do I prioritize the building of one thing? I guess just remove the other blueprints temporarily, huh? I guess it's possible there's an assembler inside here. That is an assembler. We can refine hull blocks from steel plates. I don't know how to refine steel plates. That wasn't in the tutorial. Metal refinery. Okay, to make steel plates, we need carbon and base metals. That is base metals. Mine that. And this is carbon. Mine that. Get them. How much food do we have? Chad, are we running out of food? We need to kind of skedaddle to the next system soon, don't we? We have biomatter and fertilizer. I don't know how to plant stuff. About fruits? Veggies? I don't know which ones of these is the best. I think we need a lot of root veggies, so we'll do another root veggies. We probably should have been doing that already. We need to get self-sufficient on our own ship, though. There's so much going on. We probably need to stop salvaging this altogether at the moment, because the only thing it's good for, it's got tech scrap, infra scrap, and energy scrap, which we could just be, we're just better suited doing those other tasks right now. We're out of energy scrap anyways. So I'm gonna say, forget about all that. Focus on the raw materials and resources. Zing Zing has got some trade. Oh, Zing, dude. What's up? That's, they're hailing us. Which means... Wait, did we... We didn't build it. Insufficient resources. How are they hailing me if I haven't built an operations thing yet? I don't know. Don't worry about it. What are we missing? We definitely have the parts. Okay, so they're wants versus offers. They are offering 0 hull blocks. Fantastic. I feel like we're gonna run out of food, though. But that's 471 credits, dude. Chat, what do I have that they want? Probably nothing, because we haven't done anything. How much money do we have? Also, probably non-existent. This trade menu is somewhat confusing. I don't understand. Okay, we definitely have some of these things available, but I'm not sure it counts it unless it's actually on board our ship instead of just on the station, so I don't think we can actually do a trade. So, that's fair waste of time, I think. Because it's counting everything that, like, I just looked at Hyperion, which we have 5 of, but it said we have 0. So I think we need to move everything over to the ship first. Skill level too low. 2 tasks. Nuts and seeds is a level 5 skill required. Fair enough. How about more fruit? Schnoodly, look at you go. Your new ship isn't symmetrical, by the way. Yes, it is. And the parts that matter. Right now, we're just not able to finish building without hull blocks. So we haven't been able to write the angles the correct way. Because we got more stuff that we need to build, but we're out of hull blocks. Hey, what's up, Badanian? How's it going? How are we doing on these? Anybody doing any refining tasks by chance? This is taking a surprising amount of time. Ah! Okay, all the crew is sleepy. I think these guys are coming back. What did you carry with you? I don't know. Oh, all that. Tons of stuff. Infra scrap, energy scrap, base metals, soft scrap, tech scrap. I think we're gonna run out of food before we finish building the ship. To be honest. I'm not really sure what they're eating right now. We have 16 space food. That's probably what we're eating. How are you liking the game, Ita? I haven't really played the game. I'm playing the figure out how to build a ship game. It's a different game. It's not the same game. Goodbye, Avalanche, and have a good day. But I'll tell you guys why I like building the ship from scratch, because even though you can jump in with a functioning ship that has all the primary components you need to start exploring, expanding, whatever the other X's are, you don't, if at the beginning, like before you've really played, I almost feel like this is easier. And I'll tell you why. Because when you hand place all of the different ship components, you realize which things you need, A, B, like for example, I know how to build, say, an oxygen generator, but I didn't realize that, oh, it might be smart to have a water purifier next to it because it needs water constantly. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand why build a water purifier. Likewise, okay, now the water purifier is on in the advanced power grid, so therefore I need a small power node to give it advanced power. So you get like a little deeper understanding of each thing when you're just putting it down one at a time, whereas when you start on a fully functioning ship that has everything, it's a bit overwhelming. Like imagine if this was a spaceship. Since I didn't really build anything or place anything, things like your eyes kind of gloss over a little bit, and it took me a while to be like, oh yeah, no, these are individual stockpiles of storage, and what are these? Oh, pod hangers, but when you build them, it's like, since I put them there, I have a better concept of why they're there, what they do, how much space they take, and more importantly, perhaps, how many resources they require to build. Because some of these things have been like, oh, did not realize how valuable hull blocks were, not just for building hull, but also Hyperium hyperdrives, for example. So like I need more things than I knew, and getting an idea of what resources I do or don't have ample access to has been helpful, knowing how to value those when I come across them in the world. I always feel overwhelmed when I don't start from scratch. Yeah, that too. J-Dub, what's up? Hey, Tal, hopefully the move's been good to you. Been enjoying the variety of games you've been showcasing. Stay awesome and keep up the good work. Yeah, I've been having fun playing a variety of games too. This one just seems pretty solid so far. I'm having a good time with it. The only thing that I complained about earlier is I just want more sound effects. I think this game would really come alive with more than just kind of door opening and closing sounds and then inventory additions. But that's something that can come later once all the game features have been added and they can do a full pass on that. Because the silence of space is a little too eerie sometimes. Is there a reason you have airlocks instead of connected hallways? That's not my ship. That is an asteroid station that's pre-built. My ship that I'm building from scratch is over here. Okay, we need... Ooh! So, see, now I'm learning what the assembler does, and we are assembling hull blocks because Savage KB is making some steel plates from scratch for us. And the refiner, so I now understand how that process works. But yeah, this is a spaceship colony builder. Downey DeReal. Airlock blocked. Incoming transfers, salvage, mining. Airlock storage space is full. Is there a hull task? We have other stockpiles here. We're also learning how farming works. Temperature is optimal. So I don't know how long this takes to grow, though. Because I feel like it's going to be a complete waste if we don't stick around long enough for a harvest. Which at this rate, I feel like we will. Logistics is hauling? Oh, okay. In that case, we said a Nexus character sucks, right? Why don't we just make you... Logistics extraordinaire. There we go. Okay. So that's coming out. Do we have our block yet? It should be almost made. Blywind's got a... Oh, there's a whole block. Yep, we made one. Okay. Anyway, speaking of gaming variety, if you guys weren't here earlier, the plan is to check out the new CK3 DLC tomorrow, actually. Also, give me one sec. And we're going to do so by starting a new campaign. There we go. So, I never played the Fate of Iberia DLC either. So we're going to check out Fate of Iberia as well as the new DLC is kind of a smaller DLC. It just adds a bunch of events. But having both at the same time means we're going to have a ton of new events that I've never seen before. So we're going to do brand new create a character. Brand new start somewhere on the Iberian Peninsula. We haven't played CK3 since... Let's see. March. Yep. Okay. It's been a while. Been almost 6 months. Close to 6 months. Long time. And it'll be good to jump back in. See some new stuff. Yeah, I played back at Royal Court, which was a good time. I never really got a handle on how to make the cool artifacts because I didn't really figure it out, but now I understand you just have to invite the right people to your court and sort of sponsor them. And then you get some cool stuff, so maybe we'll try doing a little bit better job this time to get some nice artifacts. What's up, Load Bob? 54 months dancing in chat, just having a good old time. Hello, Bob. Thanks for the sub. What do you guys got? Are you ready for an operations center, possibly? I can't believe that was 6 months ago. Yeah, 2022 is... It's time. 2022 is way too fast. Time is just marching on. That was an awesome maneuver. We have a thruster, but it's actually not connected to the power grid, which is sort of hilarious. Built that on the wrong side, huh? Are we just gonna need 2 of these? It's kind of annoying. Maybe. How much is this? 1 tech, 60 tools. What is this? That is a system point. Do we have system point? Where are my system points? We have 3 out of 11. Oof, that's a waste of a system point. I guess maybe that's what a large node is for, but that takes the same amount of points. Oh, you have to be able to access the front. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Because I need to power the water also. Yeah, a large node would have made more sense. Here's what I'll do. I'll probably just move this node into the front of the ship and just build a large node, because we're probably going to need some advanced power up here, aren't we? I'm trying to just see where everything is located. Alright, let's just move it for now, I guess. It's annoying. Daniel said, entire family is sick out of nowhere. Been a bit rough on the little one. Lots of crying. Lots of crying on your parts. Little one's been very tough. Right, Daniel? Very strong. Have you seen the AI changes they planned for the next update? For Crusader Kings? Is there going to be like a chunky free update on top of the expansion? If so, I haven't. But last time I played, I was pretty impressed with the Crusader Kings like AI changes that they made to allies actually helping in wars and stuff. Seemed like it happened a lot more. Needs a matching nav console. You got it. We are steadily running out of resources, but that's our nav console there. It needs... I need to learn what all these do. 2 infra blocks, we have 5. 2 tech blocks, we have 7. 1 soft block, we have 23. Okay, let me see what else we need, because we're basically ready to go except for hangars. My question, I guess, is... do we own the shuttles? Or does building a hangar also build a shuttle? This shuttle hangar acts as a base for a shuttle. It can construct new shuttles if not already reserved. Ah, shuttles are needed for dude, you need 3 hull blocks. We have 9. Where did we get 9 hull blocks? Are we rich? Pod hangars as well. The shuttle hangar is massive. It's too big. Well, I do hate that, it is very unfortunate that this is gonna block the thruster, but we gotta make do. Cannot build here, why? Oh, we need space all the way around it? I see. How many pods can we have? Well, that's not good. Can you mirror these? We're cramming some stuff in. Uh-oh. I just ran out of infra blocks, and I gotta figure out how to make more. How do you make infra blocks? You need steel plates and electronics components. Let me guess. I used all of my steel plates on hull blocks, probably. So this just takes carbon, base metals, and refines it into steel. What job is this? This is an industry job, and you can select a worker for it too. Alright, so if it's an industry job, that falls under... The problem with our industry jobs is we don't have anybody who prioritizes industry jobs at the expense of others. So I'm gonna volunteer Alamein. To do industry first, then construction second. Savage KB, you don't need to do botany first, necessarily. We have someone who does maintenance often. Okay, we're trying to like... God, doing priorities is difficult. I feel like it's easier with numbers. Color-coded numbers. That's just the rim world in me. I can't stop. It's just the way it is. Alright, let the young ones sleep. Somebody's ringtone keeps going off. You guys getting phone calls? Anyway, yes. Let me see. Crusader Kings... Friends and Foes. So we're going to check out tomorrow. Probably going to start around the same time or earlier as today. It says... Over 100 unique new experiences packed into an event pack. From rival noble houses holding lifelong grudges to childhood bullies, summer crushes, and spoiling spouses with lavish gifts. So the nice thing about that is, a lot of the events in Crusader Kings typically go multiple directions. So even, some of them, of course, are just going to be single events that once you've seen, you know? But think about, like, the hunt. I'm hoping that at least a few of them are sort of like either the hunt or the feasts, where they're the same event, but each time you do them, maybe there's like 5 to 7 variations that they can take. That would be a best case scenario. We'll see. Hopefully that's not asking too much. But I do like the RP aspect of Crusader Kings the most, so having some more events allows us to do just that. Alright, we got lots of people. We're dumping supplies here. We're gonna burn through our hull blocks real fast, because we need them for the little space pod things, too. CK3 is on Humble Choice this month, so I'll finally own that great game. Isn't CK3 on Game Pass, or no? I ask that question a lot, and I don't remember which one the answer is. Game, yes, DLC, no. Yeah, but the base game has a lot. Crusader Kings 3 is one of those games where I feel confident saying that if you only have the base game, you're still going to be able to get probably the most value out of any of the Paradox games vanilla, at least until Victoria 3 releases, right? Alamein, would you do some work? Bly went out here is hauling everything to all the build zones so that Schnoodley can come by. They're not the best construction worker, but they do a decent job. But yeah, CK3 has a really solid vanilla experience. Lots of content, plenty to do. We're about to be able to actually use a pilot's chair. And that'll allow us to leave if we want. That being said, the second we leave, that's also the same second that we stop having access to the assembler, to the refiner, and all those good toys that are probably keeping us afloat right now, because we just made like 16 infra blocks because we went from 0 to having a bunch. So what I'd like to do is maybe stop refining that and go back to refining some whole blocks, if possible. I just got EU4. Between that and CK3 and Vicky3, how will I decide what map to stare at all day? Well, the easy answer is going to be when Victoria 3 comes out, that is the map. That's the one. Very excited about that. I'm hoping that it has the same impact that Crusader Kings 3 did when it first came out. So if we wanted to build a craft, what does that actually cost? It costs an infra block and electronics component. We have 16 infra blocks. I don't know if we have any electronics components. We have... That's infra scrap. Chad, what is... Computer chips and circuit boards. Did we start with any of those? And how do we make more? We can refine electronics components from noble metals and base metals. So there's already a queue for those. Well, there's your noble metals. And that's Energium. This is an ice asteroid, which I would like to mine. Base metals are those. So we definitely have the ability to do it, but we only have 5 base metals, and that's it, period. So once we run out of those, it's going to be a little difficult. And then, of course, making a bee craft is even more difficult. Chad, anybody play this that can... I think we're not going to be able to commandeer the ships from the mining base, right? We're going to have to make our own somehow. Because some people in chat were saying you can dismantle this base, but you definitely can't. Like, it's grayed out. Oh, you can relocate the ships. Oh, fancy. Okay, so you can just yoink without having to build those. That's awesome. All right, we need storage stockpile space. Yes, we do need storage. Preferably large. Dude, nothing fits anywhere. I could go in here for now, but that's so far away from the airlock. This is a little clustered. Might need to scooch. I don't know. This is rough. Body storage? Excuse me? For, processing human and alien corpses. See, like, I could do this and just block. It wouldn't totally block. It would just kinda block. You can build there, it would also block. We do have 4 hole blocks. Alright, maybe it's time to finally finish the edit that we were doing before. This was just something that had to be done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 6. Chat, it's 1, 2, there's only 4 blocks. I got so much misinfo from chat. That's okay. So much misinfo. If we expand this, like so, we probably will have enough room for storage at this point. Body storage, aka crew quarters? Art style reminds me a lot of classic XCOM. I can see that. Has chat been telling you lies? They said that this was 5x2, and it's actually like very much not. In the inside, it's 4x4. And then it has to pierce through the wall. But yeah, inside it's 4x4. You have to have the space around it as well. Which for now we only have 1 thruster, which is very sad. We're gonna have a 2nd thruster over there, but look, we got a shuttle now. This ship is actually livable. Our hull blocks are somewhere. We're gonna expand with some pods. I don't know where everybody is. Hey, Dave is just picking their pockets. Oh, they're mining. They're picking all the gold clean. They already got all the ice blocks. Was there a mining... Did I see mining accident? I don't even know what that means. And then Schnoodley is making more hull blocks, which personally I think is a great idea. We need some, I would say some lights. Somewhere to eat. How am I they don't even have crew quarters. How am I supposed to do all this? Where's the crew quarters gonna go, dude? Okay, they're gonna sleep in the pilot's chair? They're gonna sleep in the pilot room? What else do we have? We need a kitchen or an algae dispenser. Nobody likes eating algae, but it's marginally better than starving to death. Keep the crew alive, but affects their health and mood due to an unpleasant texture and suboptimal nutrient levels. This facility does not produce crates. Crew members use it directly to acquire a meal. Ah, it's nutrient paste. So, they hate it, but they'll use it because it's better than death. Totally understandable. Let's get one of those. We'll need to get a recycler sooner or later. We need a research? Oh, we do need research still. How about research in here? We're running out of blocks. In fact, that is the last of these super cool tech blocks. I don't know how the hell to make more. Chat, how do you make tech blocks? Produced by an advanced assembler. Oh, you don't! Can you recycle tech scrap into... What is this? Recycle infra blocks and electronic components. Okay, but do we need a research workbench? That's for reverse engineering. So the research table is the most important, followed by the research workbench after that. Fair enough. There's a little bit more space. How about storage now? Nope. Nopers. How about storage over here? Yes, in fact. We're gonna do 2 small storage. We're gonna need more infra blocks. Back to the assembler, please. Well, we're never gonna leave here. No, we're actually getting pretty close, okay? Because once we have storage, and we have a research station, and we have an algae dispenser that has a bad environment. Nope, it's fine. Insufficient resources. It needs water and plants. Both of which we kinda have, because there's ice. We need a continuous ice block to water job. And we have a tools facility. We do not have a recycler yet. We're gonna work on that. How expensive is a recycler? Ooh, 3 tech blocks. I don't have those. Didn't we just... I think we just need toilets and beds and we can leave. And I have 5 hull blocks, so why don't we just build some hull? That gives us quite a bit of space, I think. Chat. I'm screenshotting this because I know you're not going to remember. Oh no. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna open. Isn't that gonna open it? I think it is gonna open it. This needs 2 all by itself. We're just gonna have to make this work. It's gonna open the whole thing. But we need 4.3, we have 5. That's too much. 4.7. Don't judge the lopsided nature of my ship, okay? Don't do it. We're busy. We're doing things. The Ghost of Aubrey Plaza, thanks for the 19-month sub. Waving at chat. Hello! The Ghost of Aubrey Plaza, what up? Thanks for sharing the sub. Oh my goodness, so glad to see this game on stream. Hello, Aaron Kessinger. What's up? It's literally painful for me not to backseat this game. If only it were as painful for you to not type in this chat. Got him. But yes, we only have center of mass doesn't exist right now, Nate level. Hyperium hyperdrive is the only hyperdrive we have, and it's off to the side. So we're just gonna spin in circles. That sounded like you had no heart in it, Etal. Sounded like you had no heart in it when you wrote, "Someone peed in the pot." Do you want me to, what, are you saying that I'm not angry enough? Do I have to be like enraged every time that I criticize someone in chat? Do you want my cheeks to become flush and like tears start streaming down my face because I'm just so upset? All right, we're gonna get them a bathroom, we're gonna get them some beds, and then we're blasting off! I'm out of here. With whatever we got. We might harvest some more of these resources that are right next to us, though. Just to have. I don't see any reason why these bits and pieces should be left for nothing. Because we have, what, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 crew. Plenty of people to do plenty of jobs to go around, I think. Is there a destination? Oh, yeah. Space. We're gonna go there. And then from there, we're gonna go here. And then from here, we're gonna go there. And then from there, we're gonna go here. You understand? Got it? Ship it? Clip it? Okay, waiting on, this frame kinda doesn't matter, because we have to use this open space just to put beds in for right now. And maybe a public restroom, which they're not going to appreciate, but I thought I was out of whole blocks, but we just assembled more, apparently. We need to slow down on that. Oh, they're doing both. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they're doing both. Both is nice. Well, maybe we can make more. I was wrong. Now, if I were... Okay, so we need 6.4 to build this, and we only have 6. So we don't have quite enough to finish the job, but if there's still... output tile full of crates. Somebody haul this. Anexes, get your butt over here. Go do your job. Do you understand? Thank you. Anyway. A, it's greasy. Hey, what's up? Symmetric ships are so hard to achieve in this game. That's why I wanted to build one from scratch and to find out how difficult it truly is. And there's a lot of things that we still need to shift around. But we're working with limited resources right now. And we got a lot of jobs. We probably don't need to be salvaging this entire ship, but if there was a workplace accident and there is now a fire. I don't know how to put fires out. Fire. Crew members will put on a spacesuit to prioritize extinguishing fires automatically. You can also draft a crew member and command them to extinguish the fire. Equip crew members with spacesuits when fighting fire to keep them safe from hazardous gases and heat. Use gas scrubbers to clear out the smoke and gas. You can also open the vent on an airlock to decompress the ship, but this can damage facilities. All right, hey Dave, I'm gonna draft you and have you How do you have someone just put a spacesuit on? I mean, you have a spacesuit on now, but I don't know how do you keep the spacesuit on? Temperature? What's the temperature in this room? It's 140 degrees over here. Anexes, did you just start a fire and then instantly leave the area? Is everything chill now? Is it just smoke? Okay, that was just smoke. I think we put the fire out. We're good. We caught it immediately, so that's nice. It wasn't me! I didn't do it! I'm out of here! I think Anexes is repairing it now. And we ought to be on the cusp of finishing all the mining ops. Crather's helping move stuff around. Getting ready for a storage area. Very good. I like what I'm seeing. There can't be that much here, right? It's, medium probability of tech, infra, high for infra, medium for soft scrap. Now tech is low, so they're kind of cleaning the place out. So salvage ops are going well. We're expanding the ship again. Looking solid. Lots of space. It's gonna be a hallway, but for now it's gonna serve as crew quarters for us. Have fun with the fire, people, bye! Chad, I did some cooking yesterday, but I haven't tested my mettle at the fabled grilled cheese of late. You guys can have some leftovers if you want. I got some sloppy joes. Not the canned kind. We've had this conversation before. Real beef sloppy joes. Gordon Ramsay can't cook grilled cheese. It's hard. Nobody can. Did he burn the bread? That's a lot of scrap. Made some macaroni and cheese. I have learned that there is a way that cauliflower tastes good. And some frozen broccoli. A well-rounded meal. I need to make some world-famous pulled pork again soon. If only I was as good at cooking as I am at wasting all of my resources on a spaceship, you know? Gordon Ramsay did everything you can possibly do wrong. On a grilled cheese? He has a video called Ultimate Grilled Cheese Recipe. Are you telling me he screws it up? His ingredients and techniques sparked outcry on the internet after he shared the recipe in 2020. Okay. Let's see, what's the issue? He didn't melt the cheese, it's so bad. Ramsay's recipe calls for Romano cheese with pepperberry, Asiago cheese, thick slices of country bread, and kimchi. Okay, first of all, I don't like kimchi, so that's a me thing. Standard butter, olive oil, and salt are in the mix. Okay, what video did I watch recently? What the hell? I found an image of someone who tried to make Ramsay's grilled cheese. This is not a picture of Ramsay's grilled cheese. It's a picture of the person making Ramsay's grilled cheese, for clarity. Okay, this is this is what the sandwich looks like before and after it hits the grill. Okay, this is before the grill, and tell me if you notice any issues. That's before. Pre-grilling. Now, post-grilling. Do you see any problems? Maybe? Nothing melted. That's just a cheese sandwich. That cheese doesn't melt, clearly, yeah. Are you serious right now? How? Hey. Don't shoot it! Put the fire, how do you put the fire out, chat? Is the fire out? I don't know what's going on. Why did they just shoot it? What's the temperature in here? It's a little toasty. It's fine, though. Shoot the fire. To kill it. Detonate a nuke on the sun. To stop global warming. I know how to. Okay, listen. If there's a fire and you shot enough bullets just past the fire, it might move the wind enough to blow the fire out. Wind resistance, you know? You have to have enough bullets to push the wind towards the fire. At such a speed that it just goes out. Because if it's too slow, you're just feeding it more oxygen. I swear this was a Mythbusters thing. I mean, someone may have tried to shoot like a candle out or something. Create a hull breach. It could work. Okay, the crew just needs beds and a toilet. We're almost there. How much could possibly be left unsalvaged here? Basically, no soft scrap and a little bit of infra. Likewise, mining. They have finished this field. Very good. Blywind is churning out hull and infra blocks. Crather is loading things up. Savage is waiting for purchase for a dock. And Schnoodly is tending to the plants, which we started growing quite a while ago. They're actually almost ready for harvest, which is super nice. It's going to help us once we run out of space food, which we have only 7 space food right now. Meanwhile, I would love to finish building this so we can actually get some beds in. Alright, let's give them a small area for bathroom, shall we? that should be good. Toilet. There's your private toilet. And then bed-wise, I don't know if it really matters right now. Not as comfortable as a single bed. Yeah, but do you see how little space we have? I can't afford single beds right now, guys. It's just not possible. Close it up. One more. Hey. Okay, so that's enough beds for 8, and then they will have a toilet, a bathroom. They'll have some place to sleep in this kind of ugly barrack. Want to make sure they can actually access this. All right, that's all goof. Don't worry about the haphazard walls for now, okay? Don't worry about the walls. Nowhere to relax. That is true. They don't have anywhere to relax, which is why I'm gonna give them a simple table and some simple chairs. And then the spaceship will be done! Someone said the soundtrack is excellent this game, but a little bit sleepy. I can see that. It is very good though. Very pleasant. Now the real question is, how do we get all... Oh, we can just transfer all the materials. But the thing is, we have like 2... Okay, these aren't full, thankfully. We do have our own storage stockpile spots. Dude, I already built storage ages ago and totally forgot. We don't need this. At least not yet. I forgot there was a storage thing there. Time to transfer. Wait, how do you transfer all? Everything. Select all. Boom. 235? Is that every single stockpile? Do you know how long this is gonna take? We're gonna find out, because that's all there is to do. A next season Savage KB, it's moving day! We're gonna have cardboard boxes all over the walls. How do you make more meals in advance? Because we do have someone who's cooking. What job is cooking? Is cooking a logistics job? Possibly. Okay, what we need to do is sort of... Ooh, it's almost time. It's almost time for harvest. Root veggies are 95% grown. Fruits are like 75. I wonder if we stick around just long enough for these. to finish growing so we can actually cook. Speaking of cooking, I just have this stupid little algae dispenser, which by itself doesn't seem like that much. So I might go ahead and get a kitchen in here too, since it will fit back there. Cooking's not a job, it mostly just happens. Fair enough. Why is it called a restroom when I'm fighting for my life in there? Elizabeth, you have the too much suction on the toilet, okay? They do that so that it forces all of the excrement down fast, but what they didn't account for was the amount of suction generated that it's gonna drag people through the toilet seat. Like a riptide. Incoming ship next turn. Who? Oh, Military Alliance. They're chill. They're just hanging out. Chad, I got a question. What other game similar to Space Haven, like Colony Simulator, would you like to see played in the future? And I guarantee you I've probably played most of your suggestions, but we'll run you through anyways. Oxygen not included. We played it once. Chat didn't seem to have much fun. That was recent. That colony was okay. Dwarf Fortress, waiting for Steam release. Very excited about Steam release. Stardew Valley, probably not a colony simulator. Rimworld, shut up. Honey, I joined the cult, maybe. Ooh, is it harvest time? It is. Aurora 4X. Why do you enjoy suffering? The Last Starship, that's not even out yet. Speaking of Dwarf Fort, dude, I'm pumped for Dwarf Fort. Oh, it's gonna be good. I was talking about this before. Dwarf Fortress is a fantastic game, right? By all accounts. It's beloved, it has a definite and permanent place etched in just the gamer sphere. However, there's a reason why nobody streams it. Do you know what I'm saying? Because nobody streams it because if I turned it on, even if I learned everything about it, even if I knew how to play it, was good at it, could explain the rules, the systems, the UI, the hotkeys, and I was an expert, 96% of you would still come into the stream and say, "What's happening? This game's too big brain for me. I don't understand what I'm looking at. What are these little characters moving around?" So when the Steam edition comes out, you guys will actually be able to look at it and identify what's going on. And that's going to be the biggest deal. It's just as much for me as it is for you to some extent, because that's also why I'm waiting to get a hand on it. I watched the presentation on the Steam version a couple days ago. Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? They did a demo at PAX. It does take a while to internalize what the shapes mean. Yeah, and having like a UI with menus, with mouse clickable menus, whew, it's gonna be a big deal. Collecting all of the information that makes it easier to RP and see all your characters, your dwarfs, and what they're doing and how they're feeling and their traits, their livelihood. Accessibility is going to be through the roof. If people aren't interested in Oni, I have no hope for Dwarf Fortress. They're totally different. Oxygen Not Included isn't a story generator. Dwarf Fortress is. Literally the game that inspired RimWorld. And I got news for you. People love RimWorld here. Current objective, build lights. I can do that. We've got toilets. We've got beds. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, floor lights are neat. Don't get me wrong, but... One for you. One for you. Hopefully that's on the inside, the way it appears. Okay, some of these places we're not gonna have lights immediately. But we will in time. That should be enough lights for now until we get the rest of the walls built. Oni is a pure factory builder. It kinda is more of a factory builder, I guess. And I do like it, and I enjoy it, but I think there's something about the side-scrolling aspect of it that I think puts some people off for some reason. Going up and down. Build a hole stabilizer. I've already done that. It's going through every objective. Ugh. Start producing resources. The mining station has an industry area equipped with abandoned refineries. I have been doing this. Build a recycler. Now that I haven't done yet. Went through like 8 of them. These little environments we're building remind me of the maps from Invisible Ink. I don't think I've ever played that, but someone made the comparison to... Chat. I don't remember. I was gonna reference something you said in this game. The pixel art style. Not RimWorld. Not Invisible Ink. It was a pixel art style. The original XCOM, that's what it was, yeah. XCOM. Have you played Save Our Ship? I haven't. Have we actually moved all this? No, we still haven't even finished emptying the stockpile, but it's getting close. It's getting kind of close. They're doing their best. It is nice that not only do we have the external airlock, we have somewhere for one of these shuttles to dock, so they can both be out there simultaneously. That's super useful. But we did start using the tools here to make it. Insufficient meal resources available. These should be close to growing. And we need to leave. We need to leave fast. But yeah, Oxygen Not Included has very much a right way to do things. And Dwarf Fortress has some things that there's a right way to do things, right? Like floodgates. Yeah, there's a correct way to build a floodgate. However, it's hilarious if you do it wrong. In Oxygen Not Included, there really isn't a lot of things that if you screw up, everyone's like, oh, ho, ho, Oh, you silly idiot. That was hilarious. Oh, I can't believe the colony ended that way. It's like, damn it. God damn it. Ah! Why is this happening? Whereas Dwarf Fortress is like, oh, I can't believe that a haunted fork was picked up by this grandpa dwarf, and he used it to fend off an orc invasion in combat because all the orcs were too scared of the spirit that inhabited the fork into fight, and they retreat. Like, there's not like that kind of level of tale that can be spun. There's a lot of just random bullshit that happens in Dwarf Fortress. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. The best thing about Dwarf Fortress is I have no idea if you just made up that example. I did make up that example, but that's, like you said, the best part of Dwarf Fortress, huh? Oh, they are going to bed. They are going to bed, but we're close to leaving. We're so close. We got these shitty beds. Some parts may be unreachable. Ah. Move that over one. But yes, we have a little research station. Ooh, research projects. Look at this, chat. Stuff to do. Things to unlock. One would expect the botany to be among the most important aspects to make your own food on board the ship. Sounds incredibly important to me. So I will go with that first. Unlocks grow beds. Is research a material or just time? It's hard to tell. All right, good morning, colonists. Have your morning poo, and then get back to work, please. Really need to make a recycler on the other ship. Got a little fruit harvest. And now I would love to blast off if we can. You can grow your own beds? People arrive. Research? Something like that, yeah. There you go, Nexies. That's why I put the storage stockpile right next to the entrance, for that exact reason. Fire! Excuse me. Oh, it was an accident. Put it out, Schnoodly. How do you... I'm assuming the fire is out. No, the fire is not out. Temperature's rising. Schnoodly, I think, put out the fire. Good job. We definitely gonna need some more lights around here. But at least you can kind of see what you're doing in the ship. Because we're gonna move this wall somewhat. Yeah, this is fine for now. I don't know where the hell we're gonna build a recycler. We don't have any hull blocks, we just need to leave. Blywin has started researching. Good job. Well done. And the kitchen is stocked. Ooh. Okay, so at this stage, really all we need to do is kind of just like finish transferring all the resources over. Hold on. Transfer target, Mighty Micklewop, select all. Yes. This is gonna take ages. They're doing it though, like I see him working. I think they're still bringing stuff over for use in the recycler and the metal refinery. So we're probably just gonna have to cease work on both of these things, unfortunately. And just go. All right, no more building. Just bring the scrap with us and we'll get a new recycler, okay? Because it's making things too confusing. This thing can hold 250. The small ones can hold only 50 each. So we have room for 350 total things. This moving process is just a huge pain in the ass. All right, this is only down to 18. This is still 51 and 42. It's gonna... God, moving out! My parents are ready to kick me to the curb. They just want me to leave. One more fruit harvest and we're done. Now it really is just logistics of getting out of here. Oh no. Do you guys have enough stuff? Someone needs to come over here and move it. Oh, we're making water. Oh, nice. For the oxygen, of course. And we're making some chairs. We got a little area to relax. Oh, that's sick. How do you recruit new colonists in this game? I found one inside of a cryopod when I was investigating derelicts. So that was one way. There might be other ways. Alexius, did you miss the boat? Almost there, chat. Critical resources are low. Whole block? That's fine. I think today's the day. Do we just space them if they don't want to join us? You got it. How do you find slaves in this game? You just pick someone at random from chat and tell them to delete 25,000 channel points for fun. Nopers? What do you mean, nopers? Almost 3 years, I want my money back. Take that up with Jeff Bezos. Slight inconvenience. That is a Twitch Prime sub, okay? And you got that courtesy of Mr. Bezos. And I will defer to the Amazon refund policy. There's 25,000 channel points. Good job, Jono. Good job. I knew somebody would give in. I knew someone would succumb. I am glad that there's some nice fast forward options on this. Okay, we have basically everything that we can have. Effectively stockpiled. They're doing their best. It's actually quite satisfying to watch. We still got 75 spaces in the large storage, and then an extra, like, 80 over here on the small ones, so we should be good. And we're gonna start recycling it and using it, of course, and then getting more stockpile space. That one's down to 4. That one's down to 0, empty. That one's got 3 somethings. 4 somethings. That one's at 0. Okay, we got research complete at the exact time. Excellent. A new technology has been researched. The autopsy table allows crew members to dissect and butcher creatures. Fibers, create fabrics. How do you get basic research versus advanced research, chat? Is it like a tier 1 research lab thing? Where you need different tier research lab? I don't know. I don't know. No Elp, you don't know. Auntie Patty, thanks for the 11 months. Hi, Addie Patty. You're not anti, you're Addie. Thank you, Etal, for everything you do. You're welcome. Everything that I do? Are you sure about everything? What about now? How about now? Also, thanks, I'm Fire, for 50 months of sub. Thanks for Big 50. Hey. It's a long time, Fire. Thanks for sharing again. What the hell was that? I guess just do the autopsy table. Because it sounds like we can chop up monster corpses and eat them. I was about to go to sleep. Thank you. I can't sleep anymore now. I'll wake you up. Are you awake? What are they doing? Are we ready to go? Dude, we're ready to go. Dude, we're ready to go. Dude, we're ready to go. Chat, how do you blast off? Do not fly this ship. Let's get ready. View. Nav. Something. View. Systems. Prepare. The hyperjump. Error. No navigator. Just hire one. What do you mean? They'll come over here, right? Mass capacity exceeded. Oh no, chat, my mass is 2172, dude. I only have one thruster, man. Each thruster only supports 800 mass. I need 3 thrusters. We need a few more hull blocks. Oh my god. But we could just go and everything will just break. Hull blocks are a pain in my ass. Time to go back home. Time to go back home. Now they have to bring the resources over here for the job now. If indeed we have any. This one doesn't have any ore. This one needs to steal. Are we actually out of ore, dude? No, we have ore right there. What are you talking about? We just dropped the stuff off. Now someone needs to get it and get to work. So about the whole blast off thing. Yeah. The stream ended randomly. I had to refresh. I can help. Hold on. Let me. I think if I push this button. Okay, so if you guys right now to do probably refresh and then refresh, then everything should be working according to plan. There should be approximately, I don't know, 5,000 up now. Nobody's doing their job. Nobody's doing their job. Nobody's doing their job. Nobody's doing the job. Nobody's doing the job. Okay, but how do you... Somebody do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you. See how easy that was? Hasn't even blasted off yet, and he's already insane. Do you know how many hull blocks we have to have for this? Do you know how much space I need for this, chat? Are you aware of how much seriously though, I need a lot. Okay. Let's just move this. No. How do you stop doing Halo theme song? How do you preparing to jump? Its usage is restricted. Well, guess what? We can jump and it's considered risky. Do not prepare to jump anymore. Can you move this entire ass hangar? Yes. You can. There is a particular reason we have to do this. No, there's not. Chat, I don't know what to... I gotta get like at least one more thruster. At least one more thruster. How am I gonna do that? For there to be one more thruster, I'm gonna have to build like this janky... It's gonna need to be at least this much space. And then we can just build another one side by side and share space here. Okay, let's try this. What is that, a light? And a wall? Please move the wall. Thank you. Someone will do it. Who's queued up for this task? Anybody. This is important. Moving the airlock A isn't possible without building another airlock. You're physically not able to, so that's just a waste of hull blocks, which, again, we don't have. And B, there's not enough space here anyways, because you need 4 spaces. We only have 1, 2, 3, like, I'd have to go all the way back against this, and it would restrict all travel. This is no space. Meanwhile, I could simply dismantle this and then just build one right next to it, which kind of was the original plan anyways. Beautiful. So we're just missing a single hull block, which Savage KB has produced for us. Hello, Tex, how do you do? I'm doing fine. We built this spaceship from scratch and we're trying to get it into space. We're doing some research. It's been definitely a good lesson in how squished you kind of need everything to be. We're definitely trying to take up a little too much space, I think. Let's have one of these crafts move over again. Relocate to here. That way we can take the crafts with us. But yeah, they're going to sleep, I think. It's night. Wait, no, it's daytime. No, it's nighttime. Gotta go fast. Zapped Guy, hey, for 19 months. Thanks for the sub. What's up, Zapped Guy? How you doing? Where are we? This stockpile still has 54 spots. This one's got 25 and 50. So we got, what, like 125 spaces left? That's pretty good. We can eject cargo as necessary. There you go, Dave. Good job. All right, it's not connected to the power grid because why would it be? It's just on the edge. No. I could just squeeze it over here by storage for now. Ugh. Now nothing's got advanced power. There you go. All right, everything's connected. Prepare for launch. No navigator. There will be one. We need everybody on this ship. There shouldn't be any. There's actually a few resources. Dude, we got 21 hull blocks in here. What the hell? We're rich. We need to transfer everything back from this station. We're actually rich. That just happened under my nose. That's gonna give us the resources we need for the recyclers section. 7. They should finish their work. It's not that late. There we go. All right, so when it says prepare to launch, did they not go back? They should be going back to the ship, right? Why is the Nexus just chilling here? Chat, it says they're ready for a hyper jump. We actually have 2 functioning thrusters, but Anexes is not with us. Do I have to select everyone and set their home ship? The Nexus, get over here. Thank you. Why did you guys just drop off water here, you bastards? Stop, it's my water. Why did you do that? Why would you make water over here and then send it over there? I don't know. Okay, everyone's on board, yes? Deep breath! It's go time! Not everything is prepared for hyper jump. If you continue, the following will be left. Where's my shuttle? Are you going as slow as possible? Don't sneak in the frame. Get in here. All right, we have both pods, yes? Speedy McSpeeder. Very cool name. I think we jump. We could have built additional pod hangers to get more mining pods though, Chad. We could have built more mining pods. I didn't think about that. But I don't think I have enough resources. We don't have... We have one tech block. That's all we need. If we just build this real quick, we can actually yoink one extra miner. This game looks like what Space-Based DF9 should have been before it was abandoned. I don't remember... I remember the name Space Base, but I don't remember the game Space Base. Does someone have to go get that? Can we not get it because we're in... Where's the shuttle going? What? Oh, they're taking people. They do have to go get it. Oh, that's really cool. Maybe? Where are you guys going? How many times did we restart? Shadow Fox? Just once. I did the tutorial and then I built this ship, which kind of sucks right now, but it has been a good learning experience. Why are they? Where are they taking the water? Into the oxygen generators. You don't need any more oxygen on this station, do you? Now everybody get back on the ship. Savage KB, we're waiting for you to eat, bud. And shit. You're literally holding us up and play music in the jukebox. Okay, we should be prepped for hyper jump. 3 crafts left behind, waiting for the ship to be ready, and it is good. Excellent. Whoo, we did it. We did it. We did it, chat. Is this a dead end though? Was this where we just came from? This is an unvisited sector. Okay, so we need to go here. Pew! If it's unvisited and it's just an asteroid field, does this mean it has no resources? Yeah, this game's still in early access. So we can kind of get a glance and see that there are at least some resources here. I don't know what this symbol is. This is an evil a military alliance is chill. They have carbon ice. I'll go here first. Derelict, claimable ship, or the military alliance. Well, I may as well go get the carbon and ice, right? And poof. So we can deploy our ship in close proximity to both. I don't know if we just surprised the military alliance, but we're chilling with them. We're just hanging out. And we just want to mine the carbon, mine the ice, and that's basically it, I think. And we can continue to expand and build, because I actually have 19 hull blocks. However, chat, much to the chagrin of Shadow Fox, who says, glad to finally catch some live, I was just trying to get to the first jump, so that we could go ahead and end the stream for today, and probably continue this save, because I think this game's really cool, and I'd like to play more. And also, I want to stream tomorrow and the next day, and possibly the next day. But it's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed building my ship from scratch. And I think I could make it a lot better, given a little bit of time. But quite enjoying it, so we'll check it out. Tomorrow, however, is going to be Crusader Kings. So we got the new CK3 campaign to start. We got new DLC. We're going to play Fate of Iberia as well, which I missed the first time. Midas is hungry boy right now. And we'll probably end up playing more CK3 on Friday, just do Thursday, Friday, and then maybe come back to this possibly for an early Saturday stream if we end up doing that. So it should be good. But yeah, come back tomorrow at like, hopefully early, maybe like 2 p.m. Pacific for a brand new campaign foray into Crusader Kings, which everyone knows the best time to jump into Crusader Kings is at the beginning of a campaign, because then you can actually have a chance at keeping up with what's going on before it becomes insane. But no, it'll be fun. It's always fun picking a new country, not country necessarily, but a new province, possibly, or county, even, to start as. So chat, I'm going to send you guys into another space stream. Let's go say what's up to Avik, who is playing a game called Star Valor, which I have not heard of before. But yeah, I'd recommend checking out if you're into colony sims. Space Haven seems like a cool one. I haven't really gotten very far to see how it is once you get out of this early stage, but it seems like there's a fair amount to research. And there's ship combat, supposedly, and also some more derelict combat to prepare for. Now I feel like I know a little bit more about the game, but it's still much more to do. Good night, chat. Thanks for watching. It's good to be back, and I'll see you for a few more streams, okay? Excited to kick off the Paradox frenzy that's going to be happening over the next couple months. Less than a couple months, month and a half, really. It's going to be packed. There's going to be new Crusader Kings 3, new Stellaris campaign with the DLC for Toxoids, Hearts of Iron DLC, so we're going to play some new Hoi 4 campaigns, and still feel weird saying that, but it's an abbreviation, so get over it. And then, of course, Vicky 3, which is highly anticipated by me. Hopefully you as well, because you're definitely going to see it here. Whew, all right, night, everybody. Hope you had fun today. Maybe checking out a new game or old favorite, possibly. Go say hi to Avik, give him some love, check him out, give him a follow. Good night.